Please share this with someone that needs to see it and hear it. You know exactly who I'm talking about, okay? Press down on my face. Your share screen will pop up. Please, please, please send this to the people that need to be told, that need to hear it. You sick of saying it yourself? I'm finna say it for you. Okay? We got about 14 slides. This has been much needed. I'm pretty sure everybody that you have talked to that you think is racist is gonna need to listen to it. Sometimes you may need to hear it yourself, so you might not always think that what you say or do is proper, but we are going to explain it to you, okay? I got some things that you can, maybe you take this information and explain it to your other whitey friends. Some of them, it's just hard for them to understand. They just don't get it. You got to say it in words that make them understand. So that's what we're going to do today. It may ruffle some feathers. It's supposed to. Nothing that you need to learn is always going to be easy to hear. It's usually the hardest thing to hear. Like facing your fears, taking constructive criticism. I'm at throat punch. Oh, Lord, Melba, we can't have you go to jail now. We can find out where you at and send some bail money, but we too far to come help you, fight or something like that. But don't go to jail. It's Friday. They're not going to let you out till Monday. Okay? Thank you, Kitty, please. I gift and gold. Let me pin it. Oh, I did pin it. Thank you, Kitty. Yeah, so most of the time, information that you need to hear, it's just gonna be hard. I swear to God, I do. I know, Gia. I had a phone call. That was my brother. Family is family. My brother is going through something, and Big Sis gonna make it happen. Big Sis is Big Sis for a reason. He's all I got. So I do what I need to do for my family. All right, y'all. Again, Twisted Sister needs bail. Who did it? I'm okay. Okay. Melbo, you got to understand, you got sisters. You got sisters. You have crazy ones. You got some nice ones. You got some ones that's on go, eight in a millisecond. You got Kitty. Kitty stay crunk. You need them cussed out. Kitty is your girl. Today we are going to teach people how not to be racist. You think it's easy. It ain't. It ain't easy. And the reason it's not easy is because most of the people are in denial. The worst thing you can tell a racist person is that they are racist. They hate to see you coming. They hate to hear it. They damn sure ain't going to admit it. They'll never admit they are racist. Okay? That's the one thing they ain't going to do. They hate it. But it's just like you being faced with the thing that you do the worst and you need to fix. And you got that one person that's going to always tell you what you need to do to fix it, and you won't come talk to them for nothing in your life because you don't want to hear it. You know it, but you don't want to do it. You don't want to hear it. Oh my God, it's not. I got white friends who don't understand exactly. Maybe this will help you tell them what to say and why. I'm a little lettuced out. Yeah, Melbo, calm yourself down. Melbo says she is a little lettuced out. Do what you need to do, girl. Whatever you need to do to keep yourself out of trouble, then you do that, Melbo. You got a sister you can leave and go to, okay? You see Kitty. Hey, Auntie T. Yes, unfortunately, some will never understand. But we're going to try to get through to some ones that may be able to understand. Ain't that damn hard. The last one's going to blow your mind. Hey, Kitty. Happy anniversary.
Thank you, honey. Good morning, y'all. Stop making it seem like I'm a mean person. Y'all gonna get up off me now.
I mean, the word is not mean. The word is direct.
Oh well, yeah, I'm direct. I'm
See?
direct as hell.
But your filter is a little less than mine and Miss Morningstar.
My what?
Your filter.
Oh, is it less? Is it though?
Is it? Where?
I have gotten a lot better over the
You
years.
have?
In my older age, I have gotten a lot better. But
So we got
thank
the
y'all.
better version.
Yeah, y'all getting a good version. Y'all are actually getting the calm version.
I tell people that they don't believe it. I
Yeah,
tell people that same thing, they do not believe it. And I'm gonna bring my family up here if TikTok still stays somewhere after the day, because
baby, they said the TikTok Supreme Court
tell
said
the man.
that they shutting this down on Sunday.
Saying we upholding the ban.
Hola, señoritas.
Hola.
All right now.
Did you hear her? Did you hear her?
Who?
What she
Did
said?
I hear who?
Miss Kitty said she's not
Mm-hmm.
mean. I said, no, you're more direct. I said, but you're little less direct or not direct than me and Miss Morningstar. And she was like, y'all got the good version. Y'all got the best
Y'all got
version.
the calm version.
The calm version. I was
Yeah,
like,
I got the calm version of me too.
I
So
told
this
people
is
that they don't
normal.
believe it. Right. Like,
I used to be something else. Y'all just don't know.
Come a long way. I'm proud of
I can
myself.
believe you got into a whole fight pregnant. I believe
I don't
it.
give a damn. Girl, I'll slap somebody in a heartbeat. I used to be on 10, okay?
Immediately.
On the go. I'm
The
ready.
word go. Jump, frog, jump.
On ready, honey.
You know how how you used to be like, bust a move. What you gonna do? You gonna do something?
I mean,
I used to stomp my feet at people like, what you do?
Girl, mine was quiet because you wouldn't even see it coming because you think you did something to me. Next thing you know, you on the floor.
See, oh, look
You
at
ain't even see it coming.
okay. Hey, Rich. Since you didn't like your hay yesterday, hey, he to my ear.
But I'm better. I am
Some fun.
cured.
Today we're gonna have some fun. You are not cured. Let's not lie now.
what we not
Miss
gonna
Jack,
do
you know what, Miss Jack, you know what? I
No.
love you. You are my sister, but you go quit telling all our business out here in
Okay.
these streets
Love
about
you
how
Talk
we
too
are,
much.
okay?
I love you too.
Talk too damn much.
And is and do and do and ain't
Get on
shame.
my nerve.
Okay, now let me go back.
Always telling our secrets and shit.
Okay, so today we about to get people together. All the white people, the people that are Hispanic that think you are white people, anybody that passes for white
I
people,
hope they listen.
any other race that thinks that you can't hear me, Melbo. Am I still muted for you? Honey, you need to. I'm here. I'm not on the phone no more, honey. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, well, Melbo, go out and come back in. Okay. So yes, if you have any white tea friends who are in denial, please share with them. Share it. Okay? Hopefully they get here at the beginning, and this is the beginning because this seems to be the most stupid that they seem to feel like ain't stupid. Number one on how to stop being racist, stop staring at us. It's rude. We ain't no damn sideshow. We're not in a circus. It's just brown skin. That's all. On the inside, our blood is red. They did not build two sets of innards, what my grandma used to call them, innards. Our body is made the same exact way up under the skin. That's as deep as it goes. Unless you have some abnormality right under that skin of yours, whatever shade it is, when you go to the hospital, they have to perform the same thing on you. Okay? They didn't make two books. This book is for black and brown people body. This book is for white tea people body. Your body is built and made the exact same way as ours. The only difference is the skin on the outside is a different color. Stop staring at us. We ain't monkeys. We are not in a minstrel show. It is rude as hell. Now, remember I told y'all I went to Korea when I was 94. I was like 19. They ain't seen a lot of black people, so I wasn't really worried about them staring at me because it was a different country who don't get to see a lot of black people. And I'm almost 6 feet damn tall. And I had braids in my hair. So they even asked me, could they touch it? Reach the hand up, and I let them do it because it wasn't whitey people staring at me rudely trying to figure out what shade of Negro I am. Or why is she here? How did you get in here? You're not supposed to be here with us. Stop. Stop staring at us. You stare at unusual things. You know how your mom used to tell you, hey, if you stare, you can speak. Y'all pass them damn 2 to 3 seconds up. By the time you done stared at me that long, you supposed to at least said hey or turned your head. Y'all be like, and when we say something to you, get offended. Who in the hell is you looking at, ma'am? Why you staring at me? Oh, was I staring? Hell yes, you were. Why? Because now I'm embarrassed you. And I'm going to put you on Front Street.
What Rich just said.
I can't. My shares are scrolling. Lord, let me see.
Rich said, I'm not going to lie. If she dragging a wagon, I might stare for 3 seconds. Rich.
That's not the same thing. I'm talking about white people staring at black people for no reason. Their face, not their booty. She may be white with a booty. It's not a problem. We're talking about white people staring at us. Not you looking at you girls. You done got me off track. Hey, Wonder Woman, how you doing?
Hey, hey, Miss Jack. Hey, JJ, Kitty, and Morningstar.
Hey, Wonder
I'm
Woman.
I'm a starer. I forgot to call you DJ Kitty. I'm so sorry. I'm
You're a
gonna do that.
starer? Hold
I
on.
am a starer
How long do you stare?
And why are you staring, Wonder Woman?
until I realize like I'm daydreaming while I'm staring,
Oh,
and then
okay.
I go, oh shoot, how long was I? Oh no.
Please work on that. Please.
But
I do
why?
work on it. I do.
Please work on that. Because it just depends on the wrong person. Because again, like my mom used to say, if you can stare, you can speak. Because if you get about 1 to 3 seconds of prolonged staring, and people gonna start getting uncomfortable, right? But for some reason, white people feel like they're trying to look through our skin to see what type of Negro, where we came from. Like they, what again?
We're just nosy and bored.
That
White
is
women are
racist.
nosy and bored.
Some of them is racist, and it's what they do, right?
Yeah.
That's something
Oh
we have to
yeah.
stop. That's why I'm doing this class today. For the people that do not understand, staring is damn rude. And if you stare too long at the wrong person, they're gonna ask you a couple questions, and it might not
Hmm.
be nice. Like Miss Morningstar, Kitty, and me. Who in the f is you looking at? Why is you staring?
Why are you staring?
I will
Can I
stare.
help you?
I've got that before in school when I was in school. I've got what are you looking at? I learned real fast in school. I just
Turn your
yeah.
head real fast. Be like,
Well, no, I just apologize, just learned real fast. But yeah, I got asked that in school a lot.
see, but have you ever been confronted with a black woman or somebody black that
That's
just
who would
like,
confront me. That's the only people that would confront me, and I appreciated it. They're like,
well,
what are you
that
looking
proves
at?
you do stare a
Yeah.
little bit too long.
Yes. What are
Get
you looking
used
at?
to get used to saying, "Hey, how you doing?" With
Mm,
stare. You know, if they
With
catch
a
you
smile.
"Hey, how you doing?" Smile. Not that creepy. Not that creepy. I'm about to follow you.
right.
Smile. But just like, hey, how you
Yeah, I probably look creepy.
oh, no, girl.
I got a little nerd version in me. I probably look creepy.
But that's, you know what? That's okay. That's okay for you to have that. Just understand that you
I
pick
love
on
this.
pick up if you are staring a little too damn long. Okay, maybe it's my gold and a diamond grill I'll be wearing. They gonna stare at you because you're a black man. Rich, automatic. I got some slides for that
Yep.
too.
Automatic.
Hmm?
I said, yes, it's automatic.
Automatic. All right, number 2. It's called "Their Mama Didn't Raise Them Right." You damn right, because you should still know not to stare for a prolonged time. You know, some people are just rude. And Wonder Woman, I don't even feel like you being rude about it. It's just how it's perceived. If you just staring off in the la la land, like I can be staring and I don't even see things past me because my eyes don't move. I'm not staring at you, I'm staring in that
Hmm.
direction. But it may seem like I'm staring. But yeah,
My
get
mama
yourself. Just say,
stares
"How you
too.
doing?" Say
Of course,
something.
my mama didn't raise me right because she stares too. She stares worse than
Girl,
I
you
do.
got it from your mom. Lord Jesus.
But let me ask you a question, Wonder Woman. Like, for real. Why do
Okay.
you stare, though? You know, I get
We
No, I don't
probably,
get it.
it's probably entitlement.
So y'all just, yeah, I mean, because I
Clients.
have been out to eat and had to stop and look up, and I had to tell a group of a table several times, this is not just one occasion, but can I eat in peace? Can we be at peace? We're not, why are you over here? Enjoy your company. It's very
Mm,
rude.
I
that
think
now
my
that
thing is the stepping outside of yourself to. Ain't you supposed to be eating too? Like you stop and just stare at me eating.
we don't like who we're sitting with. We don't like our people.
Damn, damn, Wonder Woman.
Some of them ain't likable shit.
My mama always wanted to be in their conversation. The
That's
neighbors,
probably and that's what's
people.
gonna get people cussed out right
That's
there.
what get people every time.
That's one of my slides. Wait for it, okay?
All right, I'm gonna go on mute.
Number two. Stop assuming black people are broke unless they are celebrities. Okay? Okay? Just because you see us somewhere and we ain't blinging and dripped in diamonds or look like rappers or step fresh off a court or field of some sort does not mean we are automatically broke. It should apply to everybody on this planet. But for some reason, y'all think we broke because we ain't a celebrity. Where's that from? Where'd they get that from? Somehow, white people seem to think they're the only people that's supposed to have money, that are supposed to have certain types of cars, supposed to be at certain types of events. They're supposed to only have such as the A, B, C, and D. And black people can't have it unless they're celebrities. Like I heard somebody on Instagram saying that when black people got rich, they moved to white neighborhoods. And I was like, what's that? What's that mean? White neighborhood or rich neighborhood? And they said it means the same thing. It means that the neighborhood is rich because it's a white neighborhood. They think white people are supposed to have money, and we're not. Stop thinking that, please. Stop thinking that, please. That is not the truth. A lot of people, you won't know what they have because some people just aren't flashy. But that doesn't mean I'm broke because I'm not flashing and I'm not showing you what I have. Don't ever ask me how I got XYZ. Because all you're asking is, how can I afford it? What do I do? What kind of job do I have? Some people are that damn nosy. What kind of job do you have? What do you do? Because they want to figure out, how is it that you as a black person have something that I as a white person do not? That is where that comes from. So you can tell if you have friends, you can tell your friends, please stop asking black people that or thinking that, you know? And then start asking them why. Why would you ask somebody that? What makes you feel like you can? That's another one too. It's coming, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. There's a lot of things people do they don't realize. A lot of them realize what they're doing. So stop assuming that black people are broke unless they're celebrities. We are not the only ones on government assistance. To be honest, the highest rate of people on government assistance is white people. Because the programs weren't built for black people, no way. They figured out we could use it.
Y'all, she has another phone call. But I know what she was saying. She was saying they figured that we can, it's a VA. So
Okay.
give her a moment. But yeah, I agree with that. Stop assuming people are broke unless they're celebrities. We go to work, we make
I
money.
don't know why they do that. I don't get it. I can't put it together. I mean, like, what image have you been taught or told your entire life that you think that we don't have regular, good
Job.
paying jobs and that we're
And I
able
don't.
to afford the homes we live in? Literally, we're able to afford the cars we drive. We're able to afford the lifestyle we do lead when we travel. Don't look at us strange because we on the same cruise ship you on. We can afford it.
How did you guys know that
How do we know what?
that people are thinking that?
Oh, it's by the way that they act.
You have some people that will give you a stare down when you walk into a
Hmm.
an expensive restaurant, and like they look at you like, and they don't might not necessarily say it out of their mouth, but the look of disgust and why are you here and how did you get here, it's all written over their face.
Hmm.
That look of
And then
bewilderment.
yeah, and then you have some people that literally be like, "Oh, you drive that."
Yes,
Oh.
I've had. So my husband has a toy, and it's a sports car, and um, I've had people actually say, "Oh wow, whose car is this?" And he and I looking at each other as if,
Wow.
duh, you know,
Wow.
yeah. Or um, why are so? Girlfriends and I were out at a really nice steakhouse one night, and we had a group of white free ladies walk up and ask us, "What are you guys celebrating? Is it someone's birthday?" And we were like, "No." "Oh, so you guys are just out to dinner?" We're like, "Yes." And they were like, "Oh." And you could see the look on their faces like, we don't have to go to a nice restaurant to celebrate only. We wanted steak. And so we went to a steakhouse. And it was, you can, being a black person living in America, we live this every day. We know the looks, we know the rolling of the eyes, we know the mumbled words under our breath. We know that. We've dealt with it all our lives. So we understand what that look means,
Do
unfortunately.
I've,
do you wonder
I've
where
had
that came
somebody
from?
ask me that too. Um, I don't know where it comes from. Well, yes, I
It
do.
comes from
It's
it
taught
comes
be
from
it's
our
taught
it comes from
behavior.
our it
I
comes from
can't,
our dental
I can't stand VA. Go ahead, y'all.
it
It
comes from
comes
our
from
dinner tables. We're taught
what?
that from birth from our at our dinner tables.
What? Because
Taught what?
I missed all that. I didn't hear none of it. What was taught? What?
What was taught, Wonder Woman?
Little remarks at our dinner tables, and I'm sure it's a lot of white tables. Little remarks that try to let you know that you're better than. And
Wow.
we weren't.
I'm sure. I'm sure because when they say
My
it
friends had
is
more money than us.
put
Like we weren't.
into
We weren't better.
kids, it is put into the kids at a small age. If you ever seen two kids play before they realize they different colors, they just have
See my
friends.
dad.
They're just my friends
Yeah.
until their parents says, "Come here, don't play with that person." Now you got to explain why, and children are confused. I'm sure they're saying little things.
It's
And I had
sad.
to. I had to. I had to work with my mom a long time
You did?
because you
Well,
could.
that's good. They try to cut in front of him at line. See, I missed some stuff. That's okay.
She gets so mad at me, but I wasn't going to let up
Good.
because when you're when you're white, people don't say, "Well, my friend said that white girl," but that's just because they were my friends.
They don't
But
they
when
don't
you're,
correct them.
hmm,
They don't correct them. They just say it's okay.
well, when you grow up white or when you're in white communities,
Mm-hmm.
they don't just say Miss Jack. They don't just say Morning Star
I see
or
that black girl, that black lady.
yes.
Oh, I'm sure. I promise you.
That
That's
is
how they
war for
describe.
me. I have gone to war over that.
You remember that black girl that you saw on TikTok that
That
I
little
said?
black girl, that look, that little black girl. That's so irritating.
Listen, I had a Caucasian friend, and that was her daddy all day. And
Yep.
she dated, black men. And she married a black man, and they have biracial children. They've been married a very long time. But her dad, I didn't heard him. Your black friend is outside.
Wow.
Please share with your people that need it.
Your black friend girlfriend is out there.
You had to be the only one they even let her play with, and
And she was just like, no, it wasn't. She played with a lot of different, but that was just the way he talked.
oh,
And she didn't like that. She didn't like it. She was like, my friend who? You could hear her with an attitude, like, my friend who?
He got a name. Well, I don't know. So I ain't take time
That
to
gal, that black gal.
But all he had to say is your friend's here.
exactly, but you get it when you're younger. So y'all start learning when you are young. You know,
It just didn't catch on with me.
right. They do the same on the news. Black man or woman. Why
Yes,
can't it just be a
that's where
man?
they get it from. It's indoctrinated.
Yes, it's built in. That's why we say racism is taught.
And racism is stupid. It's so stupid.
What?
It's the
Y'all,
stupidest thing.
so y'all keep tapping and clapping and sharing. Okay, let's move on to number 3. Thank you, Wonder Woman, for being up here. Just because we may be loud does not mean we are ghetto and uneducated. Okay, my voice carries. I may sound like a loud chicken. I don't give them. I'm not uneducated. I am not ghetto. Okay, I lock my doors around criminally looking people too. Black, white, Hispanic, all y'all. If you look shifty, my car locks automatically. I'm lying. Soon as I move it about 100 feet, all the doors. But stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop thinking that we are just ghetto because we are loud. Some of us, my husband tells me tone and delivery because I be loud. Because I don't even hear it sometimes. It's just normal. My aunt, you can tell when she come in the house and you can be on another end of the house. She could be on the other end of the house. She just loud. People have this thing with, let me not say people, whitey people, not all of y'all, because some of y'all have sense. But some of y'all think that just because we are loud, that we came from the ghetto, that we have 3 to 7 children, that we do not work, that we live in the projects, that we don't have education. We're only trying to be on assistance our whole life, and we are somewhere to irritate you. We are just in your way. That is not the truth. Some people are just damn loud. But stop assuming because you see the loudest person in the room and there happen to be a black man or a black woman, stop assuming that they are uneducated. Even the slang that they speak doesn't mean that they're uneducated. I have heard numerous dialects, different tones of voice, different the way people speak, more proper, which they consider more white. If you speak properly, you're speaking white. You're talking white. That blows my mind. You're trying to sound white. What does that sound like? When did proper English become whitey? I hate to hear people say that type of thing because they think automatically that black women and black men cannot speak properly. And if we do, it's because we were raised around white people, we went to white schools, or we're trying to speak white or fit in with white people. No. You can see the blackest, darkest skinned person sounds so proper. My nephew is 3, okay? And we were home for Christmas, and whatever they teach him at daycare is whatever it is, because he says there, he goes, hello, how are you? Let me explain to you about dinosaurs. Went through that doggone book. Now he's 3. He's explaining it to his daddy. And he sent it to me on video. This is a T-Rex. T-Rex stands for Tyrannosaurus Rex, this little boy. It is smart. That's what it is. How do you talk color? If you talking slang, you talking ghetto. If you have any type of accent that doesn't sound proper, that's ghetto. They from the hood. You talk hood. You speak Ebonics. Like everybody speaks differently. That doesn't mean that they are uneducated. So stop assuming that. That is one way that you can stop being racist. Stop assuming. Because for one thing, there are statistics in the world. The most educated in the United States is a black woman. No matter what comes out of her mouth, think about what's in her head. She is knowledged up. Okay? Let's see. I can't even see what that says. Stop asking random stupid questions about our personal business. Let me tell y'all, Karens. I'm talking to y'all, Karens. You got that name because somebody thought that was the whitest white tea name, which I think that's not right neither. But hey, it fits.
thought
stop
the
just
bird woman
approaching
was.
people. Huh? Go ahead, Wonder Woman.
I thought the bird woman was Karen. That's where we got it
Was
from.
she? I didn't know if that was
Let
her
me
name or not.
don't hold me to
Yeah, I
that. But
think so. I think you're
he
right.
just got like a an award and everything. But
The
Yeah,
lady in the park or the
yeah,
one that
with the
called them
dog.
on the barbecue.
Yeah, she. No, was that her or I thought it was a dog?
It was either the lady in the park with the dog was the
the bird
first one,
watcher.
or the lady at the barbecue calling them on them barbecuing at the park. It's one of the two.
It's one of the two, and before it was Karen, it was Becky with the good hair.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay. So one of them. That's where the name came from. But it came from not from trying to figure out what other people are doing. Asking random questions about our business. The other lady asked the people, why are y'all barbecuing out here? The man said, because it's a park
yeah, and she called the police because she was.
called the Popo.
They should have put her in jail.
They should be arresting people for calling the police on black people for no damn reason because we minding our business. You asking that man, do he have a dog license or have something while you is yoking and jerking your dog up by the cop? We felt more bad for the lady dog and the black man because she was dragging that dog all over while she trying to act like she was damn afraid. Y'all get yourself into stupid situations because you ask stupid random questions about our personal business. Stop walking up to black people asking them, what are you doing? None of your damn business. Why is your hair like that? Because I wanted it to be like this. What the hell is wrong with you? You're going to run up on the wrong ones. I say y'all haven't run up on the wrong ones, and right ones is on video. They're the ones that go viral. When you run up on the right ones, you go viral. Okay? Some of y'all need to stop doing that. I don't know what inside of you boosts you up and give you all the nerves you need to just walk into random people conversations. Staring at Kitty while she eating. Why? Are we not allowed to eat? That's how y'all make us feel sometimes. Like we're not supposed to have privileges. Like we're not supposed to eat like humans. Like we're just supposed to still look like Neanderthals or monkeys or something and not walk upright or something. That you feel like you got to come ask questions about what we're doing. What is that about?
You know, when I was younger, I used to think, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I used to think that. Don't get me wrong, YT people. I used to think that y'all were kind of slow because y'all would ask so many questions, and it would be just like normal, like every day. And I'm like, why would you even ask that? And
Like
then it would happen so often that I was just like, okay, they're just they're delayed.
delay.
You know,
People.
I mean,
It just happens so often. You just figured like maybe because it was so weird to you that so many people would ask so many questions. It just seemed abnormal, right? Like if everywhere you go, somebody's asking you like something that they should know. Asking me something I think you should know would automatically make me think you are delayed. Like
It's pure entitlement.
it is. I know
It
what
is
it is.
entitlement.
It's
I
entitlement.
am entitled to come in your space
Yep.
and not respect your space.
I got a slide about that too. Yes,
I think,
about
can
yourself.
we go back to the vernacular at some point? No, we don't have to
Yeah, go
today, but
ahead. Go ahead. What were you told, or what were you?
well,
Just go ahead.
what I think we need to
I guess it's fine.
reevaluate what proper is
Right.
because we
Because
need to
English
take
is
that
cool.
out of we need to take proper out of a correlation with vocabulary.
Mm-hmm.
People talk the way they talk. You'll hear me get real country. I talk the way my parents talk. You talk the way your parents talk. And if
But the way
something's
you
wrong
just
with
said it was country
yeah,
is how people say it's proper, because they put a label. They got to put a label on it to discriminate. They don't look at it as she's from Virginia, she's country, or wherever you're from. She
North
talks like that because
Carolina.
she's from the country. Like my husband
hmm
has an accent. He talk like that because he's from New Orleans. Nah, it's like they
Oh,
ghetto.
that's a cool accent. I like that's
I love it.
yeah,
I love it.
very cool. Does he
I have
cook?
to because I grew up in.
Desi could.
Huh?
Mm.
Desi could, funny.
Was it? Oh, girl, what? I eat gumbo. What? Miss
Mm.
Morningstar, my husband said, You tell your husband he has the right color gumbo. Color was the key word, honey. He said it looked good when it was the right color. Because if you
That's
got some gumbo and it ain't brownish liquid, you're gonna be like, I don't know what it is.
okay.
Yeah,
Because I think
yeah.
like if I have an accent that sounds a little country,
Does it?
no one looks down on that. But
No, they think Southern belles from Texas
ugh,
with the big
no,
bouffant hair are supposed to sound
I don't. I
Southern
don't.
bougie better than
Mm-mm,
other people. Because if white tea women sound like that, that's fine. Black
mm-hmm.
people can't sound like that unless we are bumpkins, country, uneducated ghetto,
If you were to
hillbillies.
sound country,
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
oh,
I've been to places
interesting.
where it sounds like everybody came from Nashville or just, that type of country. It's different levels of country. You sound country and then you look country, but they think that if you have a certain type of accent, you're supposed to be from one of the states that they think is real
Right.
southern, like Texas or, a real
But who
southern Texas
who
have a
says what
drawl.
accent is right though? Like who like if we're talking like our mothers taught us and we love our mothers and our mothers were great people, who are you to tell me that this isn't the right vernacular? My mom taught me how to talk
White
like
tea
this.
people. White tea people.
Okay.
That's who.
That's who. That's who we y'all are the ones, not you, but
You're not
them.
allowed to have any accent.
Them the ones. They think you are supposed to sound like them wherever they are from. That is a problem with some white tea people. They are mad with black people because they don't act just like them. That's the problem. You
But
don't
if
act
you
like me.
do,
You
they
don't
get
sound like
mad.
me. You don't act like me. You don't do what I should do.
But
They
if
don't.
you do act like them, they get mad too.
They're gonna stay mad. I'm telling them how to not be racist, and then maybe they will be less mad. Because a lot of it is internal. Most of it is your own damn problem. We're just trying to keep you from getting beat up, putting it out on Front Street, acting like you're supposed to ask people questions. Like I'm teaching you how to be safe,
We weren't taught the
but they don't
manners.
get it, huh?
We weren't taught like manners like that. I had to learn that from my friends.
Oh, baby. Let me
We
tell you
just
one thing about white tea people. Not all y'all. I'm always saying not all y'all, but they ain't talking to the ones that got
I don't
stuck.
get offended.
Okay.
I get
First
on
of
my own
all,
nerves.
they have a really bad habit of black people. We say thank you. That was a perfect response. Supposed to be you welcome. For some people, white people, they just be like, okay,
Uh-huh.
uh huh.
Uh-huh.
When you open the door, like thank you, no problem.
Mhm.
Your welcome does not come out automatically. And I was like, that is that just me? It happened a few times. I said, well, damn, they're just not used to saying it. We're used to saying it. But I also will hear some that have a lot of manners, yes, sir, no, sir, yes, ma'am, all those things. And it doesn't make you any less Southern or any less racist. Go ahead, go ahead, Wonder Woman. I was pulling Chimento up. Um, hey,
What's up,
Chimento.
everybody?
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday to everybody.
Wow.
Just a quick question. So, what happens on Sunday with TikTok?
Oh, unless something miraculous happens, the Supreme Court upheld the ban. So, I mean,
Um, it's not gonna go black. It's not gonna. So
hey, Lex.
can I interject?
Yes, go ahead.
So what's gonna happen is Biden is still gonna be president. He's not gonna uphold the ban. He's not gonna honor the ban. So it's just gonna be like nothing's happened, and it's gonna go into Trump's administration, and then he's leaving Trump to deal with whether he's gonna uphold the ban or not. So it'll be the
Because
20th before we know.
because
Am I making sense?
yeah, you're making sense. It's like I was online trying to read. I keep coming up with different things. Like at one point, I heard that basically no new subscribers to TikTok, and then ours would just kind of fade out over time because we can't do updates. I read something about that. Then I read
Especially
some.
don't show up at the top where it usually changes the donut and the subs. For y'all can see the subs. I don't see it anymore.
Oh wow.
It doesn't show it.
It's over on the corner for me on your
Yeah, it's in
page.
the corner for
On
me.
the very top right corner.
See, it's not up top, right?
It's on the very right corner.
You don't see it at all, Ms. Jack?
Let
What
me
don't
see.
you see?
Subs,
Subscriptions.
subs. Do you see gifts?
I see my
I see.
giving goal is up there, and when I was on my other phone, I could swipe it and see subs. But me as the host, I don't see
Oh,
135
so they're gonna
subscribers.
stop you from. They're gonna stop us from accepting subs.
I
Maybe
see
next.
135 out of 300.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I don't.
that's weird. I mean,
Hey,
not
that's a lot of
weird,
stuff.
I
but it's
lost a lot. We were up to almost 300. We had like 284, something like that, in last week.
well, we just have to build up our fan base. If you would, everybody follow Mrs. Jack, myself, Miss Morningstar, Smithville. Everybody follow each other on fan base.
Please make sure y'all do that.
Yeah,
Y'all know
I'm
you
good.
can subscribe on Fanbase, guys. So you can go on Fanbase and subscribe, and I think it's like $2.99 because I already have at least one person that subscribed on
I didn't
Fanbase.
find it. I was looking for it. To
Look
set
at
it up.
you.
Yeah.
Set it up or
I think when I originally set it up, I set it up. I gotta go back and look, but somebody did subscribe to me on Fanbase.
so if
So
y'all can
I
check
know you
that
can do
out,
that.
please check that out. The link is in my bio for fan base, favorite it, and YouTube. I'm like 18 people away from YouTube. I need 18 more subscribers to go live on YouTube. So make sure you follow everything that's in my bio. We're going to get it together, y'all, because we don't know what's going to happen. They said the app is not going to go away, but because if it gets banned, it'll just start fading out and not updating and glitching, and then eventually you'll just delete it.
Well, see, I read that,
Correct.
and then I also read that Soundbite or ByteNet or whoever owns it just may take the server away completely. I read that
I
somewhere.
did.
ByteDance.
Yeah, because that was the biggest problem. The source code was them saying they needed that. My apps will be complete. All
Then I read somewhere that Biden can put a 90-day stay on it before he leaves. I mean, I read a lot. I'm like,
He's
okay,
not
what is
going
true and
to
what's not
though.
true?
I think he did that too. I think they may have been
He
waiting for
didn't.
whatever the Supreme Court was going to do, but they can do two different things. Both presidents, the one that is real, and then Satan may be able to do something.
I will say this: everybody just. I mean, it's you can have multiple platforms, so everybody just follow everybody on fan base. Go to what is the other one? Favorite it. Go to Clapper. Sign up for all of them, and sign up for
You
our
know what?
plugs, so you can put your content.
Clapper is nasty.
I signed up for
Clapper is-
Clapper yesterday. I didn't see nothing
What it look
nasty.
like?
Regular, it looked like it. Actually, it looked like this,
I don't want to
but
lose my
I don't.
follower.
Hmm.
Ugh.
I don't
No, we
know
don't want to. None of us do Samantha.
what
but
pop-ups.
what choice do we have? You know, when I transferred all of my information over to Fanbase, I've got pretty. You know, people are following me. A lot of people follow me on Lemonade, not realizing the Lemonade is a part of TikTok. So
Owned by the same.
Oh, it's owned by Twitter. Oh, Auntie, I ain't know that. Okay,
Who do you?
Clapper's owned by Twitter. Oh no, that okay.
Oh,
that's
heck.
Elonia. Ain't that Elonia?
Yep.
That was
Yeah,
another thing.
Clapper.
Don't know that. I got
Clapper's
Yeah.
fan
super
base.
right
Y'all on
wing.
our plugs and signal. Okay, Mr.
Yeah,
Salutation.
Clapper's super right
Follow me.
wing.
Make sure y'all follow me on fan base then.
Are you Mrs. Jack everywhere?
I'm gonna pull it up for you.
I'm DJ Kitty everywhere.
I'm Samantha 106 everywhere.
I'm Mrs. Morningstar everywhere.
Samantha, you need to get into our plugs. Wonder Woman.
Ms.
You need to get into our plugs. I'm finna call all of y'all out. Auntie T, Mr. Salutations, you did
Yes,
join
I
us.
have to.
Is KC. I have not seen y'all. Hey, get into our plugs, please.
Click on all these places.
Hold on, I'm screenshotting it right now.
I'm a genuine
Hold on, let me
No,
pull the comments.
this is
Let
a
me pull the
link in my
comments up.
bio. All you gotta do is click each one, and it'll take you to it, Samantha.
All right.
And if you click on that stuff, you gonna find the rest of us because we all follow each other.
Very.
All right.
Okay, Mr.
DJ Kitty,
Salutation. I accepted you on Instagram too. I saw that.
I'll be back in 1 second, y'all.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a general
Yes, we
user,
don't want
but
to
I need.
lose y'all. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
next week or in a couple weeks, I want to sign up for the
Membership.
Thank you.
Oh,
Our plugs? Yes. Please do.
But I
Wonder
am
Woman,
a
you a
general
general
user in there.
user?
Do you not see me?
Hold on, let me look.
It might be under my real name.
If you guys can, when you go into our plugs, go ahead and create and fill out the profile. Put in there. You can
Let
put
me do
in
that
your real
today.
name, but you can also put in your TikTok name so we know who you
Okay.
are. And then put your picture in there. Put the same
Let me
picture
do
that you
that. I'll
have.
do that today. I'll do that
Yeah,
today for you.
so we know who you are because
Yeah.
we have over 100 members now.
Well,
So,
Auntie
DJ Kitty, I
T,
did
your
make an
free
account
general
like
user
4 weeks
account.
ago.
all right, Auntie T, I need you to complete it, put your picture out there and all that so we know who you are.
We was
Yeah,
on
because
the
I did.
radio the
I
other
wanted,
day.
huh?
We was on the radio the other, wait, was we on the radio or YouTube?
You're on both. Oh,
I
when we
thought
were
y'all were on the
training?
Oh,
radio.
okay.
Oh, no,
I
you
thought it
guys were
was
on the
next.
radio yesterday.
Oh, we were?
Yeah, Miss Jack, yeah,
I
y'all were
thought
on
it
the
was
radio
YouTube
yesterday.
I thought
streaming
that
or
was
something.
next week.
That starts next week. Our plugs has their own radio show. We were on Mr. Mac
I
radio
thought
show.
that was next week.
Yeah, it is.
It's
It's
Monday.
every
It's
Monday.
Monday at
I thought
6:30
so.
p.m. Central Time.
At
Mm-hmm.
what time?
6:30 Central Time. Me and DJ Kitty will be
A.M.
doing it.
PM.
No, PM. PM. It's an
Okay.
evening show.
Yeah,
'Cause I gotta call my people.
Oh, Lord.
I want to check out this Reeby app.
Reedy?
REEBY. It's black owned, but it's supposed to act like TikTok. So I want to check it out.
What?
Let us
I'm gonna
know.
check it out today
Let us
before
know.
when I get off.
I forgot I had that.
A person that can build a website, if they are smart, they would build something exactly like this, even though I know it's hard, but they should have been working on it since months ago to make it look just like this.
Oh no,
Yeah.
this takes a lot, y'all. I know, but
That's why they were mad about the source code is what they would lose the
yeah,
most.
the source code
I
is
talked to my nephew, Miss Kitty,
uh-huh.
and he's in Atlanta. Um, he's he's Microsoft certified. He works like in cybersecurity or something like that.
Fancy.
So, my little sister, I'm a war veteran. My little sister, she retired from the Navy, and she was in naval intelligence like the whole time. So, you know, I'm coming, Miss Kitty.
Y'all come on.
Um, but
We got a lot going. They're about to do away with TikTok. We have our own platform on our plugs. We're on YouTube, and then we have all these other platforms. And think about it
well, I
like
see most of you on Signal.
yeah, you're on Signal, but think about it like this: if you're a content creator and you're trying to drive a business to yourself, get on all platforms. Why not? And with our plugs, the best part about that is we run ads, and we'll run the ads for you versus you having to run the ads yourself. We also have advertisement space on the radio. So, and that's affordable it's only for members. It's not for just anybody that walks off the street.
I would do that with a side business, but not
Yeah.
with my fiduciary responsibilities to people. I mean,
Absolutely.
I've did cost of goods sold at a specialty pharmacy in Worcester, Massachusetts. I think the cost of goods sold was somewhere around $250 million.
The cost of what?
The cost of goods sold, I did the accounting.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? And I was responsible for that. I had to chase after Blue Shield, go under their umbrellas and do a analysis, on that. I did stuff like that, So we are, like I said, we're all we got. I'm gonna say, see you on the other side. Hang on, let me see. Can you see this crazy man? Let's see. Save.
Hey, there you go.
There I is.
I see you now.
And I look like a bear because it's 12 degrees. You ask me to cut my hair, I say, you out your damn mind.
We don't see anything, Mr. Salutations. Hit save again.
I see him.
Well, what the hell?
I don't
Hola.
see anything.
Hey, Mr. Salutations. Nice
Hey.
to finally see you and meet you,
I'm
brother.
jealous. I don't
Oh,
see
yes.
I can see him.
I need
I'm
y'all.
going to make me a cup of coffee or something. But I was going to show you guys I am very serious about black business. I bought one of these through an auction off Dan Trail's website.
Oh, what is it?
Dantrell got some
Okay,
beautiful.
so
I
look,
love
Nice.
Dantrell's art.
What does it say? It's sideways.
Hold up. Can I flip the camera?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not showing on my other device. She's right.
What
I can put it on my other
I'm not
device.
seeing it.
I can
Oh,
put it
Oh,
on
that's
the other
that's
device.
fire.
Oh, I love it.
That's fire.
Yes, it is.
oh, that's nice.
I
You
want
said
one
you
of
want that on the
Dantrell's pictures
auction?
so bad.
This
I'm
one's
just
called
broke.
The Equation.
Oh wow, you won that on his
Yeah. Me,
wow.
Rig was on there.
Mhm.
Boss
The
Hog,
rig
all of
won
us. We
one
was
too.
on
I
there.
remember that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think that was around because he got it to me before Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
What a good
So
gift. That's
sure
good.
did.
You might
I'm
get
100% in black business.
damn right.
Well, that's
And I've
right.
Proud
been
to the
that way
people.
my entire life. I've
And that's what the
always been
directory.
pro-black.
That's
Even if I have to walk around and you know, be a little more extra polite to motherfuckers that don't deserve it. You see what
That
I'm
part.
saying? But
That
at
part.
this
what we
point,
talking about today.
Code
at this
switch.
point, I'm gonna walk in my purpose.
That's
And
right.
if they come fucking with me, I'm the right one, baby. I am the fucking right one.
I know
You
that's
better
right.
say that.
Gotta
Don't get me all pumped up in here
Don't
too.
Don't get me
No,
started
we
on
need to be
that.
motivated for these businesses. I
Don't get
mean,
me
it's time to
started.
get kicked
Can
off
y'all
somewhere.
see him yet?
No,
Huh?
I can on my second device. I can't see them on. And you know what? This is just TikTok. It ain't nothing that we're doing. TikTok is slowly pulling back, but that's fine. We got somewhere else to be.
Ain't nobody worried about TikTok. I mean, I enjoy all the people. I mean, it is
Me
just,
too.
I enjoy that.
Yeah.
But I'm an introvert. So, you shut it down.
This
You
is
shut
the
it
first
down
time
here.
we saw you, so yeah.
Huh?
This is the first time we saw you. I think last week was the first time you came up.
Yeah.
My
Said
husband an
more
introvert too.
words.
Yeah, I'm introverted, but I'm trying to,
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna get paid if I don't get out there and talk.
Gotta talk to people sometime. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll get out there and talk, you're gonna end up, I'm not working in nobody's factory. I'm not working in
No, we got
nobody's
each
nothing.
other. We got each other. We gonna
You
be all
know,
right.
I believe what Malcolm X said when he said, if you can't find a job, create one. That's what I do.
Exactly. That need to be
Mm-hmm.
I
somebody
can
saying
I can give everybody on this panel a business.
that's what is, and I hope you can do that on our plugs. Give them instructions how to, if that's what you're on there.
When everybody was having, I'll tell you something, when everybody was having crab feasts and all that stuff with that money they should have been investing for their babies,
There you
You better
go.
say
I
you
was
better say
grabbing
that.
licenses and shit.
You
State
better say
licenses.
that.
State license, you
When they
need to
was out at
grab
the damn
licenses. You need
Galleria
people that,
standing in line
shopping, going on a shopping spree because you ain't had never had that much money come through it.
trying to buy Gucci.
$1,400 shit.
It wasn't even
I
a
took
money.
I took my baby to coffee with that money. Like,
Okay.
It wasn't even
and
no
then we was in the
money.
parking lot and I tore my name off of it and they threw that damn Donald Trump signature in the street.
Okay.
Fuck out of
They
here.
paid a lot.
I mean,
And some
y'all,
of them
that's
got
not.
more
That
money
wasn't
than
even
you think.
money.
Some of them got more money than you think. My niece was getting money weekly. It
No,
wasn't.
they was because they was getting unemployment
Yeah,
money.
they was getting
That's
unemployment.
why
Yeah, the
they was getting,
unemployment, they pumped that up. That was
and
basically all they did.
that was more money than people probably seen in their entire life.
Up to
Cause they,
$900 a week. Come on now.
And the
yeah, that
but
was a
see the
lot for
ones
them.
that they were
They should have been investing.
giving those rent emporiums and stuff or whatever you call those things. I don't know what the name is, but when that shit was over, they was asking for that money back,
Yeah, when the
Yeah,
one
they
and
were.
they started kicking motherfuckers in the
yeah.
streets.
What? They was getting put out
They
last
weren't paying
night.
their
They
rent.
was kicking people in the street.
They had to ask the government to say, excuse me. I didn't say we had to pay it back. You just said hold it. No. See, that's what they get. Some people you can't teach smart common sense. Everybody doesn't have somebody in their life, but some stuff is just common sense. You should know. You
And
should
nothing in this
this ain't
world
gonna
free.
last forever, and they
You
don't know
have
how
to
to
pay
deal
for
with
it.
money. Huh?
I said nothing's free. You're gonna eventually have to pay it back. And anybody that thinks that people are just giving you anything, I'm sorry, you're lost.
That's not that. That
Somebody's
the
paying
government.
for it somewhere.
Somebody's gotta
The
pay for it.
government definitely ain't just giving y'all
Well,
free.
there's no such thing as the word actually government. That's all taxpayer money.
Some people
Thank
have
All of
valid
it.
you.
back
They're
in their taxes. Exactly. When they
That is why when
when
Trump gave us that tax break, they all so happy about you're going to pay it back in your taxes. All that money was
sleight of
money you
hand.
already pay in taxes.
It's sleight of hand with him. Y'all got to be smarter than the average bear.
Mm-hmm.
All right, number 5. We are on our today is all about how not to be racist, how to stop being racist. And even if you aren't or you don't think you are, some of these topics might have a clue you in that you are. You're just not as bad as the rest, but this is how to stop it. Some of the reasons how, some of the ways how to do it. Okay, number 5. Stop assuming we are all criminals and the only ones that commit crimes. Some of y'all think that when a black person walks past your car, you gotta lock the door. Them ain't the ones you gotta worry about. They will walk past you and look at you like, "Why the hell is you locking your door?" And then on the other side, you go pull up in a garage and a white person jump out and rob you. But you're so scared of black people because you think because the media portrays us as such things. And that is why a lot of people, like you were saying, Wonder Woman, they it's built into some of y'all. Because if that's what the media shows, then you think what you see. You believe what you see. And the media is definitely against showing how big white crime is. Because those people that do all these serial murderers, the majority of school shooters is like 99% white tea. The
Yep.
majority of these daggone priests and sexual assaulters are white tea people, but they don't parade that across the news. They parade the black people that's breaking into cars or that's unaliving each other. They show that more. I watch.
That's why sometimes you may want to get, I sell those apps with identity theft protection. Protects you up to $1 million.
LifeLock.
For some, we tougher than LifeLock, but it also shows you the SAers within a 25-mile radius of you.
Yep, you're
Oh,
supposed
through
to.
LifeLock? I didn't know that.
No, he said
The one I sell. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
what's the name of it again?
it's identity theft protection.
Okay, yes. Because
But-
if you look it up and it shows it to you, it ain't gonna show you a bunch of black people.
No,
Majority of them are not we don't really care to mess with children.
and if they black, they from another country black.
Exactly. But they don't show that to people on the news. So some of y'all gotta step outside of what you're shown on the news and understand that stupid statistic that they put out that 13% African Americans make up 13% of the doggone population in the United States, and we commit half of the crime. Make the math work, and you will realize that it's a lie. There's no way that math works when you look at the population of 13% and the population of white people. That ain't going. That you can't do enough math to make that fit. It's what people have told you, and you believe it. So please stop assuming and thinking that we are the only ones that commit crimes, and we are the only criminals.
I've seen crimes from white people that I had never seen in my life, and I'm from the street, and I was like, oh, whoa. So don't even try it.
Some crimes you can look at.
Don't even try
your
it.
soul.
White folks come up with them damn crimes.
Exactly. You can look
Fuck
at
outta
crimes
here.
and
Some
just
of them
know
are
in your heart
ferocious.
that was not a black person. You ever looked at TV and you heard a story, you be like, oh, they definitely ain't.
You
black.
already knew what time it was. You like, one us.
In the ocean. In the ocean? You did what now? No. You just
Shoot.
know. But
And some of them gangsters out there
Or
was
pregnant wife come up
serial
missing at 9 months.
unalivers.
Yes.
Don't
We
get
be
it
like,
twisted.
"Ooh, we know who did that."
There's a bunch of them mugs out there too.
So now, you think it ain't? And it's some Hispanic ones too.
Oh yeah.
A lot of gangs out there that ain't all black and Hispanic. Them
That's
Russian.
why a lot of people say that the prisons run the street.
Hmm. Hmm.
Anyway, on that level, anyway, we don't need to be talking about that. That's not,
We rolling. We
that's,
rolling.
that
We
gangster
rolling.
stuff. Anyway,
Stop believing what you see on the news, people. You really have to get outside yourself to stop being racist. If you can't do anything but watch what you're shown on social media and TV and go out in the world and portray that, you're gonna find yourself getting cussed out, beat up, or something. But if you say, well, I saw on the news that y'all, see, there you go, done lumped us into a y'all, that's what's gonna keep you stupid and racist. Numbers?
because the last time that was checked, Mrs. Jack,
Mhm.
is that the world population, in the entire world's population, is only 8% white tea
In the world. Not
in the
United
world,
States.
on the planet.
Yep. That consider themselves Caucasian, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody else hate to be called white. They'll be like, no, I am Scandinavian.
Why you think you see so much unaliving on a astronomical level, like in these wars and stuff?
Oh,
They could have been
they're trying
stopped
to
this.
figure out
They
other
could have been
ways.
stopped this shit here.
It's a money thing too, It's always going to be some money involved. All right,
Okay.
Wonder
Sorry.
Woman. This was another one we were talking about earlier. I said I had a slide for that. Some of them Karens have this problem. Okay, stop thinking you have authority over us in any way, shape, or form. That's that. The what you called it earlier, entitlement. They feel like there's this little bitty person in their head that feels like they can say, hey, I can go and ask them black people what they're doing. Stop that.
Why do
The
they do
entitlement
that?
is going to get y'all hurt. We are not our ancestors, but that is extremely rude and extremely racist. Some of you may not know it. Some of you just may have an inquiring mind. Stop. Go ahead.
I'm petitioning for us to also call them Nancy's.
Negative Nancy's or what? You mean like
Nancy too?
Like
Yeah,
Nancy
Nancy.
Nace and her craziness. So I say we call them Nancy's and Karen's.
Nancy lost all her senses.
But you see, Nancy tried to get her sense back by trying to clear it up. Oh, I didn't mean
I didn't
that.
mean that. I didn't
Oh,
mean that.
I
I meant
didn't
we could
mean
go have a coffee.
fight. We can go have coffee and talk
Please.
about
We
it.
all know what meet outside means.
You want to take this outside?
I said, Nancy done lost her everlasting mind on today.
And you know
She's
what?
from South
And
Carolina.
that just goes to show you. That goes to show you another level, right? Because once we all saw that, I'm great. How are you? Once we all saw that, our automatic response was, had it been reversed, and Jasmine Crockett asked Nancy Mace to take it outside, that would have been all over the
media.
That would have been blown up.
And she'd have been all over the sidewalk.
It would have been.
It wouldn't have gone the same.
They would have been pressing charges, all kind of stuff.
Like his thing, right?
And that's one of the things that we're trying to explain to white people and whitey people. The way the world treats you is different than the way they treat us in the same exact situation. So stop thinking that you have authority over us in any kind of form. You have no right, no authority, no law behind you to just come up to people and question them and expect them to have an answer and to answer you. The videos we used to see, the people delivering packages, and they go in somebody's building, and it's a white man standing there holding the door, talking about, well, where you going? Well, I'm going to deliver this package. Well, where? I've never seen you before, ma'am. You don't get the hell out of here.
Miss Jack, you know what I'm laughing at. Where's my
You
video
ladies have a
that
great afternoon, and I will see you on the
See
other
you, Mr.
side.
Salutation. Do I need to play my favorite video of 2024?
Please.
Oh yes, yes.
Yes. I'm gonna put you on the big screen.
Okay, I will find it.
Exactly. That's the
And here's the
problem.
thing,
Huh?
Nancy is one of those special type of SC girls that she's a special type of white tea lady. Okay,
What do you
all
mean?
right, because she been around black folk, right? So she understand how some of that stuff
She
is.
ain't
Now,
been
don't
around
get me
that black
wrong.
people. She
Don't get me
lied.
wrong.
She
Is she
lied.
still racist and
She lied.
she's still up there in her uppity whiteness? Yes.
If
All
she
I'm
was
saying
around
is,
any black people, she wouldn't have said what she said.
but she also understood what child meant. She also
Child, I
understood.
am
She
not a
understood what
child.
that child meant
I
because
am
she
not a
heard it.
child. Do you
Because
see how much
it's a
she
different
made?
kind.
You see how much she made
It
out of
is.
the word?
There's a different type of white tea woman breed here in South Carolina where
Okay.
they sit there and they
Is that where
because
she's from?
yeah, she's one of my
Oh.
Uh-uh.
representatives, which is why I'm sitting here like that's the only reason I know all the stuff that
But do
she be
you
doing
know?
because I'm
Did you see the
yeah
part of how she kept stressing the word child? She made such a
yeah
big deal out of the word child because
yeah.
she knew she was wrong. So she had to make herself seem offended. I am not a child. I can't believe she called me a child.
Like
You
well,
know?
and
Ma'am,
here's the
I
thing.
didn't call
I was
you
sitting here. I was like, bitch,
stupid.
if you don't shut up,
She was
because she wasn't referencing
over.
you. She was just using it as a euphemism.
And it
Like
didn't even have the word, the letter D on it. It was CHILE.
yeah,
That's
it
something
was
black
child.
people say.
It was child.
She
It
had to
wasn't
take it.
child. It was child.
She had to take it overboard because she needed her white male counterparts to help her feel offended because somebody called her child, right?
Right.
Mind you wrong with what you were saying already. You want people to forget what you said. And then you have the nerve to say, can we get it taken down? The words, no. The
And
Democrats
there's
are like,
still
can y'all take her words down? Because that is a threat, right? What is the
and,
rules for threatening?
and one more thing, these white tea women are still they are still delusional. They still think that I literally went and I told one of them, I said, you better go write down all your IEP stuff because the Department of Education about to be gone, so you might want to write down everything you need for your child. Oh no, the state's gonna give us something. I said, you out your damn mind. We live in South Carolina, okay, with Governor
I would love to know.
McMaster Foghorn. All
I would
right.
love to know what level of delusion they live in.
She is in so much denial right now. So when next year roll around and they start school and they have no Department of Education and they sit here and go, well, I don't have a special education teacher and I got to do everything
Oh
myself and
no.
I don't have any money to afford for private school and they're not giving me a voucher for private school, I'm going to sit back and I'm going to laugh.
Yep.
I'm going to laugh at every single one of them and
Yep.
go, that's what you voted for.
And you voted for it. That's why my sympathy are less to none, okay? Miss
Mhm.
Money Star, you got it?
The
You got it,
amount
Mr.
of hate,
Huh?
the amount
What
of
is
hate
that?
I had for McMaster's, you wouldn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I
God,
mean,
all
I
of them.
wish I'd have known you in 2020, Auntie,
All of
because
them.
mm,
They are some awful
I
individuals.
said me and Wonder Woman still got to hook. We got to link up.
yeah,
We got to link up because
Miss
it's
she
Money
not
Star,
horrible.
you
far
keep
from me.
going in and out.
I
Just
know
keep helping.
it's because I'm at work, but
Not
because
you,
that's why I'm
Auntie
gonna
Kitty.
drop.
Well,
Not you,
while
Auntie
she's
Kitty.
while she's bringing up the video, can I ask DJ Kitty
Yes.
something if she's available?
Who? DJ Kitty? She in
Hmm.
there.
Or even
I'm
you?
here.
Okay. Do you have a recommendation while kind of we're online of how people can get on, not get on the radio, access the radio? Because a lot of younger kids are going to ask me, or maybe, how do I get on the radio? How do I listen to you guys? Am- I'm not making
Okay,
sense.
so if you're in Mississippi or Tennessee, I'm
Hmm.
sorry, Mississippi or Memphis, yeah, Memphis, Tennessee, you can listen to WKRA. I'm sorry, I was eating pasta. WKRA, or we are going to stream it at the same time on YouTube.
YouTube. Okay.
So it's
Good.
Our Plugs LLC
That ain't the right one.
on YouTube.
On
Okay, so you
YouTube.
gonna post
Okay.
it on YouTube? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you have to put in the LLC. Follow us, you guys, and we will be streaming it on YouTube as well.
Ain't the right one, baby.
Perfect.
Because I definitely wanna direct people to go listen to it.
Well,
Yeah,
this
our
is
Because a
first
lot of,
guest will
oh,
be Zeus
oh,
on
that's
Monday. So
this
we're
is
going to do
great.
an MLK tribute. We're going to have Zeus on Monday. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm so excited. You
I'm excited
know,
for you.
thank you, honey. I'm excited for all of us because it's for all of us. This isn't
Hmm.
mine.
There you go.
It's for the community,
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
Thank you, Jack.
when we have things going on, hit me up, hit Miss Morningstar, Mrs. Jack, and say, hey, we want to come up and talk about XYZ. But there is more coming.
Yes.
This is just the surface, you guys. There's more coming, and I'm not going to announce it yet. Hell, I may as well announce it because, hell, TikTok's going away.
I mean, how long is you gonna wait? We ain't got but 2 days.
Okay?
Wait,
So
what's today?
we are also looking at doing a broadcast show for sports analysis for our fellas, our gentlemen who love, and ladies who love sports. We will have an hour probably on either Tuesday or Thursday, the nights that I'm not on, where we will capture all the the games that have gone on, highlighting any youth that are playing ball, highlighting our children. I really I see Frank James in there. He's a huge sports fanatic. I want him a part of that. DC, Preezy. We're also going to have a section for mental health with Mrs. Jack on the radio. We will also have a show for veterans where we can discuss with veterans on, what's needed, what do they need, any new laws, whatever is coming,
Disability, help with
all of
anything
that.
we can offer for any veteran that needs services and help getting their questions from other veterans that have gotten their disability, how to get increases, the pack, all that.
All of that. So we'll discuss that on the show, and we're also going to do health and wellness and gossip.
Absolutely.
One.
So
DJ Kitty, you just gave me an idea because my husband is a sports fanatic. Like he sits there and he analyzes a lot of games and stuff.
Mhm.
Like he literally he sounds like a referee when he's watching the dang game. So and most of the
All of
time,
them.
most of the time he actually calls it right too, and it's hilarious because I'll be sitting there like, why you ain't be a referee or go be a sports broadcaster or something? Because seriously,
My son's a
But-
coach, DJ Kitty.
Oh, your son's a coach,
Mm-hmm.
baby.
He coaches youth, so I'll definitely talk to him.
so I
You guys
definitely
have my email address, right?
Does he
We have a lot coming. They have given us creative
freedom?
freedom to do what we want, so we can pretty much put what we want on the radio.
And
So
do you feel-
I'm looking at sports, health and wellness, mental health, veterans, Veterans Day, veterans awareness, and what else? Gossip.
I can
On
help you
top
with the
of our
veterans.
show.
Okay, I'm gonna have to play it on my other device, Miss Jack, because it will not let me pull it up.
Now,
It will not let
DJ
me pull it
Kitty,
up. So give me a second. Hold on.
I
would you
said I
say
can
the
definitely
best?
help with meetings. All right, with that, I'm gonna drop down because I got to get back inside. But
All right, girl.
Auntie T, hit me up.
I definitely will because I need to hit you up on the veteran side and on the sports
Yes,
sports
ma'am.
cast. So I'll talk to my husband later on
I'm
this
gonna
weekend.
put my email address in here. So if you guys want to reach out, this is the easiest way to get to me. And
We're gonna put it in the email in the chat.
and please
Okay, I'll
reach out
screenshot
to
it.
me and let's talk.
All right,
What are you
definitely.
saying, Wonder Woman? Thank you, Auntie T.
Thank you, honey. Happy
was-
Friday. Have a good one.
You too.
All right, let me do a PSA real quick. I don't know how many damn subscriptions we got. Don't even worry about that because I can't see it. I don't think they want me to have no more either. And I don't want y'all to spend your money until we get ready to figure out what's going on. That may be something they holding too. I don't know. I don't care. We got 6 of our 100 donuts. I knew it was a stretch. Do what you can. We have 10.3K likes. Let's try to get those up. And the shares, 748. Y'all sharing up some. Let's go. Let's keep sharing. Let's try to get to 1,000 shares. Press down on my face. Your share screen will pop up. Hit send all the way down at the bottom where it says more friends. Scroll that up. You can do 15 people at a time. Send it to your YT friends. You know, as another white person, if you have friends that have slight hints of racism, full hints of racism, may need to hear and see some things so they can see that they are being racist. coming from a black person. Yes, it is racist. Fix it. Share it with those type of people, okay? That's what we're trying to educate people today. It's small steps. We got to take small steps because the only way for racism to end is for people to stop being racist, and Lord knows it's way easier said than done because some of y'all eat, sleep, breathe, wake up to be mean and racist. I didn't see the email neither. Kitty, did you type it yet?
Yeah, I typed it.
I never saw it.
You know what? I hope I'm gonna try it again, but TikTok might be suppressing it. Who knows?
Yeah,
Maybe.
because they won't let you put links. So
Yeah.
Just my email address.
Maybe
I
the
know,
N
right?
part is messed up. Write it out like such
With
and
the
such
big A.
AT.
Oh no, it's not letting it come through.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Okay, so it's KM
Spaces, put spaces in it.
dot
Uh-oh.
Devo, DEV as in Victor OE at ourplugs.com.
One more time.
K as in kite, M as in Mary,
Mm-hmm.
dot D as in David, V as in Victor, OE
Mm-hmm.
at ourplugs.com.
Okay,
Make
got it.
sure you put an S on plugs. What is, oh, there you go. Oh,
I don't be looking at my booty nails. I gotta get my nails done.
yo, what now? Booty.
My nails look terrible. Okay.
All right, what are we watching now?
We are watching What Not to Do, but the people that I said was walking up on folks.
Hold on. Can you hear it?
No. No.
Okay, I gotta
Can
rewind
you move
it.
it?
Hold
Turn the
on.
comments off so we can see.
Oh, oh, really? How you want somebody to fall? This is prime example. Understand. Okay, sure. One more time.
One more time.
So everybody can see it and hear
Hold
it.
on.
I'll be quiet and listen. Oh, really?
Did you get?
Which I'm going to call you. And that's a hint right there. That's a whitey man. And that lady, this white man, you know there's no fishing on this property. He said, hey, how about you mind your business? Oh, really? Karma said, yes, really?
She attempted to push him in the water. And she ran into a brick wall.
Can you imagine trying to push someone in water? Like it's okay.
She that mad. She feel like she entitled to tell him he can't fish on the property. It ain't her property.
He was on the edge of the water. Now, had that been a person that could not swim, that wasn't strong enough to stand his ground, and she bumped him and pushed him in that water, imagine what situation that could have turned into, and what would her excuse be? Oh, well, I pushed him because you're not supposed to fish on here. No, ma'am, you just drowned this, sir. You're going to jail. Put your hands behind your back. That's how crazy things can get out of hand. When you walk around thinking that you got authority over another human being, which, by the way, slavery ended. Y'all seem to think in your mind, we owe y'all something. We don't. We don't owe you no damn explanation, but we do owe you all the curse words that we can utter out in about 1 second. And that's what you're going to get and get offended, because you're going to be offended. But you're going to cause it yourself. And a lot of times I don't think you guys understand that you cause these things. You cannot be offended by something you cause. Stepping into other people's business, asking them what they're doing. Why do you have that? Getting in other people's conversations. Let me see your ID. Who are you? You don't belong here. You trying to deliver packages? Well, I don't know you. Well, who are you taking it to? Ma'am, this is mail. It's none of your business. Well, I'm going to call the police because you're not supposed to be in this building. Man got on a whole damn Amazon uniform. You know he worked Amazon. But because he was a black man, she felt that she had the right and the authority to question this man. And the police told her, ma'am, get moved. Let that man do his job. But that is how black people get unalived. Some out of control white tea lady who feel like she got the authority to tell a black man what to do, seeing him in his natural habitat working. You got to interrupt something in your spirit, messed with you and told you, go be racist. Go mess with this man on his black job. Go ask him what he doing because he don't work. You know he don't live here. But something inside you still let me go bother him. That's what gets a lot of people hurt. Because you couldn't just stay home, leave that man alone. You see what he doing. I guarantee you that lady knew what he was doing. She just had to. Some of y'all need to stop that. All y'all need to stop that. But some of y'all need to calm that little beast inside of y'all. That tells you, that little demon that tells you go. Go ask her what she doing. Go ask her how she got that car and you ain't got one. That's y'all problem. That's a lot of y'all's problem. You feel like, oh no, not a Negro. Got something I don't have, and I have white tea. Ma'am, shut up. You are also delayed. Okay? You're going to get cussed out. I'm telling y'all going to run up on the wrong group of individuals. These YNs. Learn what YN stand for, y'all. That's tell me literally. They don't play no games. All right, number 7.
I think that's what they need. They need more retaliation and
They need more cussing
less
out.
politeness. Yeah.
Yeah.
We.
But no, they need that, but they also need to learn to stop doing it after they get cussed out. That's the problem. That is the problem. They get cussed out because we on go.
I think you get bopped in the head enough times. I think if you bop them in the head,
then they gonna call the police, and then they gonna be like, "Oh my God, she headbutted me." Why, ma'am? I was just standing here minding my business. So this lady came out the blue and just headbutted. They will arrest us. That's another reason why the world doesn't go our direction.
Right.
She's the one causing the problem. She the one got thumped in the forehead. Now she bleeding when the police show up.
I was thinking about Montgomery Brawl, how, that went the right way, but you're right. Without enough people, it won't go the right way.
Because the way you think they should learn is from your point of view, right? We see it the other way. Like, okay, yeah, you're right. You get in my face, now you're in my personal space. I will headbutt you and knock you out. And you're going to be mad because you got in my face. And you are unconscious. You know?
You're unconscious. Now you're unconscious. Now what?
Now you're unconscious and mad.
Now what you got to say? Now what do you want to know? What question do you have for me?
Exactly. When you wake up, ask me what you was going to say. You know? Number 7, stop choosing race over the right thing to do. Some of y'all racist. All of y'all racist. The majority of y'all racist voted for the racists. Because y'all chose race over the right thing to do. I don't care if you didn't like Kamala Harris. Her record up against his record spoke volumes. The type of person she is over the type of person he is. I'm trying to speak it in existence. It speaks volumes. There's nothing you can compare. He got more money than her, okay? He's a worse businessman as well. He's a better Christian. I mean, she's a better Christian. He's not Christian. Everything he had compared to her was better. I mean, everything she had compared to him was better. I can't get the damn analogies correct. There is no way to make it better. And then you see the slander that they had to do for her. Say she laughed too much. Okay. That's all you got. Oh, she was with 2 men. Your boy had 3 wives. Somehow that made her so whorish in y'all eyes because you knew. All of y'all racists that voted for that demon knew that you picked somebody non-Christian, non-conservative, no values, no morals. He was just the right color. Stop choosing race over the right thing to do. Y'all harp on being Christian. It is the fakest Christian I ever seen in my life. There's a new level of Christian y'all got that don't have nothing to do with the Bible. That's y'all own special type of Christian. That's what y'all are. Special level Christian, non-Christian, fake Christian. That's what y'all are. Because you had to give up every moral you thought you had to be Christian to vote for the devil. And you did. Because why? He was the right color. Some of y'all need to fix that. Some of you cannot look outside of the right thing to do because you're so scared of not having somebody that looks like you in control. Not realizing that right now somebody that looks like you was the absolute worst choice you could make in your whole life. That man about to run laps and circles around the White House and destroy everything he can. And you know why? He know he gonna be sleeping with the fishes soon. And he's still mad at y'all for not electing him the last damn time. So he about to tear up everything he can. And he got all the right idiots around him, and y'all voted for that. Some of y'all absolutely voted, and I heard them on the live say, oh, I'm not voting for a black woman. I vote for this white man. I don't care what he did. They said it out loud, and it was absolutely true. And we have a slight more piece of respect for the ones that came right out and said, I'm racist. I'm voting for the white man. Piece of shit as he is. I'm voting for him because he is white. At least we respect y'all a tiny bit than the ones that are mad as fire that you call them racist. Oh my God. They so racist they can't stand it, but they hate to be called one. I don't understand that. Why is it that y'all hate to be called racist? But then you turn around and say racism. There's no racism, but you hate to be called one. Stop that. Stop choosing race over the right thing to do, and we can fix racism. We can try. We can attempt to start to. But if y'all keep electing the devil, it's not going to start. Because y'all want to see somebody up here. And stop saying, I voted for Obama. That don't make you not racist. Stop saying that too. Let me add that caveat. Stop using your friends as tokens. Stop tokenizing the black people that you do know that don't know you racist yet. I voted for Obama. I have a black friend. Racist as hell. You know? Stop doing that. Because I'm pretty sure you don't do that in front of them. Because you know how racist it sounds. Stop. Where are we at? Number 8. Stop being mad at us having something just for minorities because we needed it. We did not have colleges. There's some people that sued a historically black college. It was a white man, of course, the ringleader, because he said it discriminated against white people. A historically black college and university tried to sue them because it didn't accept white people. I said, that's a lie. They accept them, but you're going to be surrounded by them. Nobody ever said you can't, because this world is not closed to a white man. But don't be mad at us because we have HBCUs. Don't be mad at us because we have things that go against us. Our names will keep us from getting a job. If we attach pictures to our application and our name was a basic name and our damn resume stood out among everybody else's and we attached a picture to it, they would be like, oh no, you one of them. Stop being mad at us because y'all treat us like this. You mad at something we have that we needed to have. Okay? Y'all got to work on that. Stop feeling like, oh, y'all have this. What was that dumb thing the lady talk about? I see something on the TikTok. Something about what if we said that we had Black Bike Beach weekend or something? What if we had White weekend or something at the beach?
Mess.
Yes. Ma'am, what? Who cares?
They've always had White Biker Weekend.
Yes, but the lady, some idiot, I don't remember her name.
What if we
It
said
was the one that was cockeyed.
girl,
Yes, ma'am.
Cock Diesel.
It's been White Biker Weekend though.
He said, ma'am, we're not going to talk about this. Look, that's slightly cocked.
I'm like, ma'am, first of all, get your eye under control before you ask me questions, because I don't know who you're talking to or who you're looking at. Your eye is out of control. I need you to gain control of that eye first.
He was like, what was it? I think it was like we used to have, what was the name of the event?
Freaknik and
Like beach weekend or
Black
something. I know when you say
Black
Black Beach
Black
Weekend. In
or
South Carolina, they have like the
what's it?
biker weekend.
Biker Weekend.
We had a lot of things like that,
Hmm
right? And she was like, imagine if we had one. He was like, ma'am, y'all got everything.
I think she was mad too because of Black History Month next month, February.
Right.
She was mad about that.
Well, that's just too damn bad, ain't it?
Stop being mad at things like that. Black
That's what she need
Juneteenth,
to do. She need to worry about that
Black
eyeball.
History Month. The rest of the months is y'all. Every month is always gonna be White People Month. It don't matter if it is Black History Month. Y'all ain't gonna treat us no different than Black History Month. So why do you care that we have one?
Hell,
Why?
didn't they take out Trayvon Martin during Black History Month? Let me hush.
Right. It meant absolutely
Absolutely
nothing.
nothing.
Juneteenth, I bet y'all take the day off if they give it to you. You ain't gonna say, oh no, I'm white, I ain't gonna be off today for free and get paid. Stop that. Stop being mad somebody gave us something that we needed. 4th of July was not a day of freedom for Black people. We don't care about the 4th of July because we were not free. How hard is that to understand? Well, you free now. Okay, and we supposed to be.
You should have
Stupid.
never not been free.
Exactly, but they
Yeah.
will make a reason and an excuse, and this is why. But you shouldn't be mad anymore, ma'am. Go to hell.
You're free now. Hell, we should have never not been free.
Triple
Girl,
T, you be the only one catching me, girl. You be knowing what I'm
What she
talking about.
say?
She be hearing my remarks. Triple T we be on the same page. We'll talk about that lady eyeball. Y'all see, we ain't got to explain nothing to her until she can explain her eye. We can't explain nothing to
She
you.
said at the end of the video.
That part.
I mean, who is she talking to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
Is
who
she
you talking to,
the person
ma'am?
to my right or left? I don't know.
Where we going? Where we going with this? Leave me alone. Those are the kind of people that you have to insult like that because it's like, why are you even speaking and you have problems? Okay.
And then there's a reason for that. The reason for it, trying to insult those people is because they need to hear some pushback, so they will maybe think, let me not do this again. 700 people commented and was sending me messages. I don't like that feeling. That's the reason. So you don't like that feeling. You should not like feeling racist. You shouldn't like how it feels to demean somebody or look down on somebody else because their skin on the outside is a different color. Because on the inside, that white meat is the same as your white.
That red blood.
Red blood. We don't have different color blood. It's idiotic.
It's so stupid. It is so stupid.
Stupidest thing in the world. Y'all should have been over that a long time ago. I don't understand.
And I'm gonna tell you, if half of them do that DNA test, they gonna find out that they nigger. So they need to cut it out. They gonna find out that if they go back 5 generations, they grandpappy, great grandpappy was a nigger. They gonna find out.
If you got any type of texture hair. All y'all whitey people, some of y'all that have
bone
that
structure, all of that.
If you go back far enough, that ain't normal for y'all. That came from another race. For your hair to be curly, kinky-ish, and be the only one out the family. Be like, I don't know why everybody else hair straight.
You know why?
Your daddy might.
I bet your mama know why.
Your mama
They
know
around
why.
here trying to pass. They around here trying to be passing because they light skin. Understand this about us. We can produce any color child. Okay?
Yes.
We are the only race that can produce any color child.
Yep.
Albino.
Understand that. Understand that.
I have a light skinned child. Joby is lighter than I have. I have a caramel child, and then I have my son is as dark as they come.
And they all got the same
Chocolate.
mama and daddy. So
And they all come from the same mama.
that tell you.
Same mama.
Hey mama, what that tell you? And if you see me and my brothers, you tell
Me and my brothers all different colors.
we all different
And we all got
Me too. Me and my sisters and brothers, and we have the same mom, same parents. We all
we have
come
the
out
same parents and we look completely different.
But people don't get it. They figure it's so tainting. You are tainting our blood. That is part of the problem now too. The reason they want ABs to stop is so that white women can keep having white babies. Don't underestimate them caring
It's
about
not
it.
happening.
They do not care about the life of an infant or a fetus. They don't care at all. All they care about is it needs to be born to increase our statuses in the white race. That's it. That's why they don't care about them when they are here. That's why they don't want them to have free lunch. They don't want to feed the school kids. They don't even want to educate them no more. They don't care if the kids come out and can't be taken care of. They just want you to have them. Why? Because our race is dwindling. So you should be trying to get your mind together and stop being racist, because eventually down your heritage line, some of them going to be brown. Get over it. Y'all go tan all day long to be brown anyway. What's the damn problem? Why do you want to be brown? Why do you not want to be the bright shade of whatever color you came out of? You see people that want to have darker skin. Why? Why are you not proud to be pale? And I know why. Because if I were pale, I wouldn't want to be pale. But if you're so proud to be white, why do you want to be tan? Ask
Exactly.
yourself
So
that.
funny.
What? What else?
I know why, but
Because they burn. Pale people like redheads burn. They don't tan. They don't get dark in the sun. They burn. That's why they want to be tan. But
All redheads, really?
some redheads and pale people, yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's called not having melanin in your skin. That
Fair. It ain't fair for y'all. I be feeling bad for some of y'all too. It's not fair. You should
and
not
we can burn too, but it take a lot. We can burn because I didn't burn before, but it ain't. It's different. It hurt.
I've only
But I
had
know.
10 lines from being out in the sun. It never
I
hurt.
know. I literally got burnt when I was in the Cancun. Like I was in this, and I didn't realize I was burnt. Yeah, it had to peel. My skin peeled off.
You supposed to be having a good time. You out there burning
But I was
up.
thinking,
But I
she's
didn't
having a
know.
good time.
I didn't know I was burnt until I came home and I started peeling. I was like, "Well, what happened?"
Oh yeah, you was burning. You was outside
I
all
tan all
day.
the time.
But my tan, baby, I look Caribbean. I was like,
Okay.
I was looking.
Caramel.
Girl, I
love
love that tan. I love when I get darker and it's just like my skin was just like flawless. But I had burnt, but I was like, can I keep it?
Let redheads bleed heavy during surgery and childbirth too. I'll just get it left. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry.
We're gonna find out that redheads is a part. They're probably Negroed as well.
Somewhere in there.
It's somewhere because my auntie is a redhead. Actually,
Blake is a redhead.
Hopefully, y'all.
Yeah, my auntie is.
And
Okay.
you know,
Number 9. Stop trying to be oppressed when you have all of the opportunities in this world and we do not.
Oh Lord, say it loud. Say it one more time.
Never, ever, 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 ever see somebody pressed to be discriminated against. Why y'all want to be oppressed? Do you know what it feels like? Obviously not. Are you serious? What's wrong with y'all? Why you want to feel like somebody's taking something from you? It's because you know you got all the opportunities. You just want to make us seem like we are overreacting. Well, I've been discriminated against. I'm the only white tea person at my job, and they treat me bad. You probably said something stupid. Ain't no way you're going to be around a whole bunch of black people working at your job, and you're the only white person, and they're not going to treat you like any other person until you step out your mouth, say something out the side of your neck. But these white tea people, some of y'all racists want to be oppressed, but it's only because you want to take it away from how you oppress us. It's definitely not true. Nothing in this country is close to white men. There's no discrimination in the United States of America, other countries as well, for white men. I don't care what y'all say. I don't care what kind of little piece of thing you try to pull up and say, well, me, because you one out of a zillion of them. Well, they don't treat me right here. Who cares? They don't treat us right for no damn reason. You was riding around with some black people and they treated you like you was a black person and you feel discriminated against, stay home. You see how we get pulled over? We got to teach our kids. Put your hands on the steering wheel. Don't make no sudden movements. You ain't got to give your kids them briefings when they start learning how to drive. You don't have to teach them how to be safe around y'all. You don't have to say, hey, look, now. I know they might try to invite you with them other little friends to go in the woods camping. You can't go. I don't trust them with you and I ain't around them. There's a reason for that. Baby, you can't do everything you see white people do. You might want to, but you can't. Damn if they gonna come home without my youngin'. They come home with everybody else's child and got a story about why mine didn't make it. I'm tearing everything up. I'm knocking everything over. No. But we have to explain these things to our kids because the world is not open to us. It is open to y'all who want to have something to feel discriminated against. Do you know how much we would love to find a discrimination against us? They gotta find one or make one up. Stop that. Why do y'all like that? Because you racist. That dude that's trying to sue that school for not letting him in. Somebody tried to sue a job for not hiring him, telling them he was discriminating because he was white. That is entitlement. That is audacity. That is all of the nerve. But because they have that entitlement, they feel like, hey, I could do this lawsuit. Let me put it on the news so maybe more white people can do it too, so we can all feel discriminated against. Sir, go to hell. Okay? Stop trying to be oppressed when this whole country is open to you. They have never wrote the letter W. Trump and his family never wrote the word W, the letter W for white on your damn application to get into his business. Because y'all the only ones he was letting in. Wait a minute, I missed that because somebody was sharing. Hold on. Let me see. Donald Fell, Black Women. It says to be anti-woke is to be anti-black. I'm telling y'all right now, woke, CRT, DEI is covert for the word black. Anytime they tell you you acting woke or you're acting any of those things, that means black. Instead of saying black, it means black. Don't let nobody fool y'all into thinking it means anything other than black, Latino, LGBTQ plus, and women is what DEI, CRT, and woke means. It means they don't like none of us. They only like straight white men. Okay? Every time they throw it into a sentence, fix it. Put it in your head. This is what they mean. Y'all don't really mean woke, because woke means conscious of stupidity. Conscious of being conscious of how you are being discriminated against is woke. So you don't want nobody to learn. You don't want nobody to be accepting, because that's woke. Accepting others for who they are, not trying to change them. That's woke. Y'all have turned woke into anti-black, anti-colored. Not like us. There you go. Not white means woke. There you go. I fixed it. That's what I'm going to put on a t-shirt. Let me, with my other saying, not white means woke. Because that's what it means. Don't let nobody tell you it means any damn thing else. Created in 1939, Stay Woke. Yeah, Stay Woke. Y'all hear that song? I can't remember who sung it. But yes, woke is supposed to be a good thing. But who changed it? The demon. They had to make boogeyman. They gave y'all boogeymans and y'all fell for it. They don't like none of y'all. They don't even like the poor of y'all. If you ain't a rich white man, they don't like you. They tolerate you because you helped them get the demon in the office. But y'all run around here and want to always feel better than black and brown people. That's why you want to feel like you are oppressed. Somebody tested your whiteness. Somebody made you feel less than because they said you couldn't have something. Oh my God, I got to call the news. Oh, I am discriminated against. These people will not let me in this business because it says black owned. That's how dumb y'all sound. Hey, Bounce. I know you up there sharing. I see you.
Hi, sister. I'm gonna stay on mute for a minute until I get
Okay.
the shares done. Okay. Thank you.
Y'all help Bounce share, please, and tap. And we only got 6 of our gift to go, y'all. They 30 cents. I know they ain't $1. Keep hope alive. Keep trying. So that's, yeah, please stop doing that. If you want to be oppressed so bad, paint your skin. Go tan for a long time till you look like a light-skinned black dude. They may oppress you. That's all I got for you. Why you want to feel that way is because you don't have to feel that way. You ain't got to worry about nothing. You ain't got to worry about being unalive because You driving in the wrong part of town and you the wrong shade. There are no sundown towns where they will unalive white people. Do y'all not understand that? Sundown town don't mean white people can't go there. It's for anybody not white. Be charcoal and be out there in one of them places. They gonna look at you like you got 3 eyeballs. A mouth over here, a mouth over here, a nose on your chin, and a whole bunch of why the hell is you here in this town in this dark? Street lights came on. You ain't supposed to be here. That's how they gonna look at you in those sundown towns. Get out of there. Don't go. I told y'all, one dude told me, he said, ma'am, you don't want to get gas here. Thank you. I sure do not. Drove my butt somewhere else. You ain't got to tell me twice. That's racism. Do you think they don't think I knew what they meant? I did. I even appreciate it. Okay? The world should not be like that. That's the point y'all missing. The world shouldn't be like that. But we are oppressed. We have places we cannot go. A white man made himself look black to experience racial prejudice. Oh, yes, black like me. That man said that he got treated so damn bad. Oh, thank you, Bounce. Hold on, 1K shares. If y'all have never watched Black Like Me, go watch it. And it's just the little subtle things this man was experiencing. And then it was some big things he was experiencing. It's not what you think it is. When I said the first one was stop staring at us. Does anybody see me? We see you, Melbo. What's wrong? Are you in the chat? No, you're not in the box. You're not in the box. Oh, just check. Yeah, we see you. Let us know if we need to make a call. Okay, girl? All right. So stop wanting to be oppressed. Stop wanting it. Just because you want to feel what we feel, that is weird. That is weird because you want sympathy for yourself. That's because you are a mediocre white man or less than, and you want to cause some kind of havoc to bring attention to yourself. That's what that looks like. That's what that is. You are not oppressed. You need to pull yourself up by the bootstraps because clearly you ain't standing up to the rest of them. You're not in line with the rest of them. You should be able to go do whatever you want in this life because nobody is stopping you. There are no laws right now against men's bodies. But there's men making laws for women's bodies. Y'all can all go to hell, for real. Hold hands, go there together. Number 10, stop saying we all have the same rights. We get treated the same. I don't see color. Stop saying that. That's a lie. You know it's a lie. That is racist. That's a deflection. Okay? That's when you have said a bunch of stupidity and you are backed into a corner. Somebody has proven you to be racist. And this is your last resort. I don't see color. Don't we all have the same rights? Hell no. They are the rights on paper. On paper means nothing. Stop thinking that that's true. Y'all know it ain't true. And I think y'all think we're dumb sometimes, right? You think saying it like blue lives matter. Who the hell is blue? See how stupid that sounds? Because we said black lives matter and black people are real. Y'all had to say blue lives matter. Damn the police. The police is who is unaliving black lives. But because y'all felt so offended it was the majority of white cops doing it, you had to say, oh, blue lives matter. Like blue people are real. That's how stupid that sounds, saying I don't see color. We all have the same rights. We do not. We do not get treated the same. And you know it. How could they not see the blackest black man in front of them because they're not black? Exactly. They have blinders to reality. If you have ever seen people that say, I've never experienced the things y'all are talking about, you must be living under a rock or you are just blind and delusional, but you definitely racist. Saying it is racist because we don't believe it. You can't hide from this world. You know good and well we ain't all treated the same. We damn sure don't have the same rights. Again, we do on paper. What you gonna say? Hold on, let me pull this paper out. Then you supposed to treat me like everybody else? Wait a minute, Mr. Officer, hold on. I got these Bill of Rights right here. It says you ain't supposed to beat me up, snatch me out my car. Just because I was reaching to show you my license, you weren't supposed to pew me, Mr. Officer. This is a bill right here. I got the same rights as you. I got it on a piece of paper, right? That's supposed to make it better, right? No, stop saying you don't see color. That's the most racist thing you could say. What color am I then? If you don't see color, that means you do not see the struggles that I go through. That's what you're saying when you say I don't see colors, because you don't want to admit that we go through things that you guys don't want to go through. That's why you say I don't see color. You don't want to be a part of it. Some of y'all could honestly not be racist, but you still do racist things to go along with the group. And that makes you just as bad. I'd be damned if I'm going to stand in front of, in a group of women who are bad-mouthing a black man and go along with them. No. If he ain't did nothing wrong, no. But y'all will stand right there and let a group of men talk down on a black woman and not say a word. I saw that video of that man standing there screaming in that black lady's face, and she stood her ground. She barely blinked. He was trying to intimidate her. This was right after dumbass won the election. He thought, oh, wow, now it's our time to shine. Come on, racist, let's mount up and get in front of this black woman and scream in her face and intimidate her. Couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been me. He would have been electrocuted after I headbutted him. So I'm all for headbutting folks. But nobody stepped in to stop that woman. Nobody stepped in to save that black woman. If that was a white woman with a black man screaming in her face like that, they would have pew-pewed him and said they felt that he was threatening the life of the white lady. And they wouldn't have went to jail. Wouldn't have even been charged. Because that is the difference. When you say, I don't see color, we saw it, they saw it, he saw it. He knew he was a different color than that woman. He was standing in her face screaming. Wasn't no black man around, because I promise you, they wouldn't have done that with a bunch of black men around. Now, that's another thing. Y'all scary, but some of y'all know when to be racist and when not to be racist. Because had it been a bunch of black men around, and that white man got in that lady's face and screamed like that, would have been the last thing he remembered doing. Especially a bunch of these young boys. Go ahead, and had it been one of their mamas, what? You would have slid into the arms of an angel. Quick, fast, in a hurry. But that just shows you the dynamics between how people see us. They see black women as superheroes. They feel like we don't experience pain. They feel like white women in the medical industry, they feel like y'all are more susceptible to being less strong than us. Like y'all feel pain more than we do. You get more care than we do. They feel like we're just stronger and can handle more pain. That is so prevalent in the medical industry. I don't understand where it came from. Well, I do. Because they felt that they was weak. And a lot of y'all are weak-minded, right? But they treat us differently. That's why the mortality rates and the rates of medical care for black women are less than white women. Because they just see us stronger. That woman stood her ground with a grown man standing in her face. He might have probably been spitting. Me too, Triple T. I would be in prison, but I would get out. Because I had PTSD. I'd have headbutted that man so fast and I have a flashlight. I have an electric flashlight. I told y'all. I got you, kitty. That would have been the last thing he remembered doing for about a good 20 minutes. However long it take for him to stop doing the kicking chicken. That's how long he would have thought about it. And all his friends would have been running over there to help him. Oh my God, I can't believe you did that. But y'all didn't see this man in my face screaming. I felt threatened. Y'all didn't save me. Drag him, roll him to the nearest ditch, find him a defibrillator, whatever he needs, when he stopped moving. Okay? That is the difference in how we are treated. And you can sit here and deny it all you want. The longer you deny it, if you deny that there's different treatment between the races, then you have problems. Yes, the kicking chicken. Yes, that's where he gonna be. Anytime you use your electric handheld device, you're gonna be doing the kicking chicken for a prolonged moment of time, and yes, that's what he would have experienced with me. But it's just the fact that he had no fear in doing that. He had no manners. He damn sure ain't had no home training. Yeah, zap dancing. There you go, Melbo. I like that one. Zap dancing. He ain't been raised right. He probably was raised by his racist family. I would have been ashamed if I seen him and he was my family member on TV. But if you just like him, you'd have been like, oh yeah, get in her face. Why? You want to see a woman disrespected? Oh, because she's a black woman. Because had it been a white woman, it would have been on the news. Look at this animal. Look at this horrible human being, piece of crap, all kind of N-words in this white lady face. Stop saying that we all have the same rights. We all get treated the same. And you don't see color. I'm going to absolutely say, well, if you don't see color, you're racist. Then you're going to be mad with me. I'm going to have to explain it to your dumb ass. But I will. Okay? We almost done, y'all. We almost done. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more slides. We almost there. Number 11. If you are curious, ask us a question about something you don't understand. But be genuine how you ask it. Okay? Don't ask us no sarcastic ass, dumb ass questions about black people. Why y'all hair don't grow straight? Why your eyes ain't straight? You're going to be mad with me. You're going to be super mad with me. You ask me one of them dumb ass questions. Why your old arm is crooked? Why you in a wheelchair? Okay? Our hair is kinky. Your hair is not. Why your hair grow oil and ours does not? Be genuine when you ask a question. There's nothing wrong with, hey, I just want to ask you a question. I do not understand something about black people. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Same thing about white people. If I have a question about white people, I will ask them, hey, can I ask you a question? Make it a normal question. Don't ask nothing stupid, because some of y'all are trying to be sarcastic. Because ask me why my hair is kinky with your face balled up, meaning you're trying to start an argument. You're trying to be funny. You might be trying to show out in front of your friends. Do you taste chocolate? If I lick your skin, is it going to taste chocolate? If I punch you in your nose, is it going to bleed?
Honey, if you lick my skin because you want to taste chocolate, all hell finna break loose because I'm going to knock your ass completely out.
You put your nasty
mouth on me.
On me. I am about to act all kinds of food. But they do, but some of the people do that type of thing, you know?
Oh, I know.
A question like that, and they consider that, I just want to ask a question. You know that was not a real question. You're trying to be funny. You're trying to do that and impress your little friend, you know?
Baby, that one time, it wasn't even one time, because baby, when I got through, and I got through it, and then I'll be going home and getting some more folks to come back to finish you off.
Okay. Exactly. But sometimes,
and you in my space,
it's the best way to do it is to ask a regular question about something you genuinely don't understand. Like Wonder Woman did earlier, she asked DJ Kitty a question. Can I ask you a question? Yes. Give you an answer, because I know it's not from a place of nastiness. It's a genuine question. That's why I said be genuine about how you ask that question. Stop trying to be a smart ass. Stop trying to
thinking you're being funny and disrespectful.
Exactly, because that's what you're trying to do. Stop trying to get confirmation from your friends. Oh, yeah, you see how he asked? You see how mad she got? Sir, I will clear this whole room. How mad? If you want me to be real mad, all y'all be laying down, then what? Because you want to be funny? No, it is not that serious. BG.
Well, they ought to know that we ain't gonna be here taking no ass whoopings from none of them. That's what they better know.
Okay, best to know. If you don't know, now you know, okay?
Yes.
Number 12. If someone tells you, this is a strong one, okay? This is real strong. If somebody tells you
I'm cleaning something.
what you
I'm gonna
said,
mute.
okay. If somebody tells you that what you said was offensive, don't repeat it again to somebody else. Well, this black lady told me that was rude. Let me go ask this other black lady, see if she think it's rude too. Don't do that. I have seen people do that. Like you thought my answer was not good enough. You thought you could get another one to say it ain't rude and be able to say, well, this person said it wasn't rude. No. You offend people, and it's on the person. If I felt offended, don't tell me I'm not offended and I'm wrong to not be to be offended. Don't ask me no damn questions. I'm not the spokesperson for all things black. That too. Why do black people, and the way you say black people, sometimes that's disrespectful and racist as hell too. Especially if you ball your face up. Why do black people, ma'am, what? Because talking to me is going to make you face a lot of things that you may act like you ain't doing. Because I'm going to call it out. Because why did you just ask me about black people when you balled your face up when you said black people? Did you hear how that sounded? Did you know how racist that sounded, ma'am? They're going to be like, well, I didn't know. Stop it. Don't ever do that again in your life. You know how it sounded when you said it. Are you trying to be funny? You're going to turn around and walk away from me and be like, I don't want to ask her nothing else. Because you get called out. People hate to get called out. A lot of times they'll see what they can get away with. They'll say a lot of slick stuff, make little comments. If you don't check them, they feel like they can go full force. You give somebody an inch and they take a mile, they're trying to take 10 miles. Give them a little bit of leeway because you're trying to test and see how bad they are, and they keep on going. It's on. It is on. I am on your ass. Okay? I'm not the person to ask no stupid questions. I'm going to embarrass you and make you not want to ask nobody else that dumbass question. But if you ask me something and I'm offended and I tell you it's offensive, don't keep going till you get a different answer. Don't go to somebody else. Don't repeat it no more. Why is it that some of y'all want to feel like it's okay to say offensive things to black people? You want to feel like you have the ability. Somebody got mad. They was like, well, why house Hispanics can say the N-word? They are black. They get treated just like us, don't they? Okay. It's some Dominican people I see. My one of my army brothers, black as me. He is not. Okay, that's why. You feel me? He gonna get treated the same way when the police pull him over. That's why. Okay, that leads to my next one. We almost done. Research the N-word and stop asking why black people can say it and you cannot. Why? What the hoopla around this word is for y'all, I don't know. You know where it comes from. You know how awful it is to say the one with the hard ER. You know that we use it as a term of endearment with a different letters at the end of it for our black and brown sisters. You shouldn't say it at all. I hate the word, but it ain't for y'all. Y'all started it. You made it as a derogatory word. Go research it. And then maybe it'll make you stop asking. You have something inside you that wants to say it because you want to be able to openly disrespect black people. That is why you want to say it so bad. It's just a word. If it's just a word, go to the hood and say it in their face. See how much of a word it just is. It's just a word when you're around your friends. Nobody's getting offended because you ain't saying it to them. It doesn't apply to them, right? That's why. I can say it around my friends, sure can. Because we don't care. We don't hear it. We don't give a damn. We don't. It only matters when you say it to our face. Again, freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequences. You can absolutely say it in front of a black person to a black person. You can say it. Now, if they knock your head clean off, go pick your head up and go and get back in the car and go on back and tell your little friends, well, I only said this. I said around y'all. He didn't seem to like it. Here go my head in my hands. I beat your MF. Just words auto. Exactly. Exactly. Spit on somebody and see. What? You are free to do it. What comes after that, you may wind up at the hospital explaining it to the doctors and the nurses or whoever in urgent care. You want to be free to be racist and rude in somebody's face. Anytime you say, I have free speech, I can say whatever I want, you sure the hell can. Go ahead on. Come say it right here, ma'am, sir. Come on. A white man will probably say it to a black woman because we can't fight men. Black man, they ain't gonna be so anxious to say it to another black man. Same thing with a white woman. She won't say it so much to a black woman's face, but she may say it with her little friends calling us niggers. Okay? They have the boldness at home or within their group. But if you really want to stop being racist, research it and see why it is disrespectful. Okay? Stop asking us. Oh, yes, we can fight men. I don't fight men. I pew-pew men. I was in the military a long time. I know my limits. I ain't fighting nobody. I'll fight a woman. Not fighting no man. This will be the last fight you ever have, sir. Sir, I'm going to call your mama. What's her number? You still breathing? Give me the number. I'll let you say your last words to her. I'll put on speakerphone for you. He's still moving a little bit. He's still doing the kicky chicken. Say what you can to your mama. He is sliding currently into the arms of an angel, ma'am. You may want to stop talking and listen so he can give you his final words. Okay? That's right, Kitty. Hot lead. I don't fight men. But if you feel so bold as to run up on me and make me feel threatened by your presence as a man, because I am going to act like I'm so offended and so scared. Exactly, because, wait a minute, they will happily be on the other side of the dirt. Okay, what they call it, pushing up daisies. Whatever flower bed they want to bury on top of you, grow on top of you, you can push them up. All because of a word. Is that really worth losing your life over? Because you want to get in, you a man, you got in front of some men, and you just wanted to be able to say it freely because you have freedom of speech and somebody punked you and boost you up to go do it? Is it really worth it? Why do you want to be racist so bad? What is the thing about saying it? I don't understand it. It means you want to be free to be rude and disrespectful. That's what that means when you say, why can't we say it? Why can't we just call you that? We know why your ancestors call you that. Why can't we do it too? That's what it is. So anybody that tells you something different, that is why you want to say the N-word. It ain't that spectacular. You just know it is really, 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 really racist, and you want to be able to say it. That's it. The long and short of it is that is it. You want to go tell your friends, I call them that word to their face. It boosts your head up, make you feel brave. Does it make you feel bigger or better than somebody else to say something disrespectful to them? That means you are an awful human as well. Anytime you have an excitement about saying something or doing something to somebody to make them feel less than or bad, you're a bad person. And that's not even talking about the racism. That just means you are a bad human being. You are definitely not a Christian, but you are an awful person. Wrap it around racism if you want to. But if that is what excites you, making other people feel bad by saying derogatory things to them, you are an awful human being. If nobody ever told you, I'm telling you right now. Okay, Miss Morningstar, I'm telling you now. No ifs, ands, buts about it. You are a human, an awful person. Hi, Melbo. Did you forget?
Hey everyone.
I was going to say, did you forget you was up here? I'll put my gold back.
What's that?
I said, did you forget you were up here?
No, I had my tapper on, so I had to hit it to shut it off.
Oh, okay. Let me do a PSA real
Um,
quick. We got
okay, go ahead.
17.3. Let's see if we can get to 25K. I put my gift and go back down. We got 26 of 100 donuts. I know it's a stretch, but do what you can. Bounce got us over to 1K shares along with everybody else, but keep sharing because we need everybody to hear this. I'm going to go over all the slides when I get the last one done, but it is information that I think people needs to know, but I'll go back over that as well. Go ahead, Melba.
I've been, trying to tally up everything that you've been saying, and I did make the comments about my other issue with the vehicle and the cop, but the thing that, like I said there, it really hit me this time after talking to you all, just how much privilege I actually have that I did not even realize.
Wow.
Okay. I saw a lot. I've witnessed a lot visually on a TV. I've not really seen a lot in person. I've heard the stories growing up as they go and who was sharing them and why. Okay. Yes, exactly. And you hear this repetitive story that goes over and over. And the more, like I said, that I've gotten to know you all, the more those stories come back in my head. And what I'm hearing, I'm like, oh, crap.
Right.
And it's true. It is so true what they do.
I told you the story.
So we were told we were better.
When I was in
literally
military, I got a soldier. I remember telling y'all this story before. I got a soldier, is a white guy from Texas, and he was my soldier. Him, his wife, and his 2 kids came. I went, picked them up, took them to get housing, and processed them. Asked them if they needed anything, helped them get the stuff in the house, all these things. And then we grew into a family, right? Thank you, Kitty. I mean, T-Wiz. And the majority of us were Black people, the ones that were in charge in POL in our squad. We had like 4 squads. They were all had Black people in charge. And we just were normal. We treated everybody good, right? And one day he pulls me over to the side and he goes, you know what, Sergeant Rainer? I was like, what? He goes, I'm kind of mad with my parents. I was like, why are you mad with your parents? What did they do to you? He said, it's not something they did to me. It's something they taught me. And he said, my whole high school, all my grades were all white people. I never went to school with a Black person. My parents taught me Black people were bad. And he said, from the second I got here, y'all were not. Y'all don't even treat us differently. You have helped me and my wife get all the things we needed. Everybody talks to us so nicely. Nobody discriminates. Nobody treats us as bad as they said Black people were. He said, I'm going to call them and tell them. I said, do I call him Crispy? Because his name was Chris, but I called him Crispy. I said, call him and tell him, and thank you for saying that, But he was mad that that's what he had been taught. And now mind you, he's in his 20s, mid-20s, until he got with us, was the first time he realized that that was not true. And I was amazed. I was like, wow. So I know what you're saying. I know what Wonder Woman is saying. He was from Texas. He never was around Black people and Black kids. He didn't play with Black kids. I'm from North Carolina. My school from elementary, kindergarten was all races, all different types of race, colors, creeds, all of that. And so I grew up with anyone you can name. We grew up with them and went through school with them all the way to 18 and graduated with them. So we've had it my whole life, but he never had it. I know you're from North Carolina, Wonder Woman. What does your school look like?
I was fortunate that we were a mixed school. My neighborhood was bused. And so, I was, there were more Black people than white people at my school.
Okay. And then Melbo just said hers was all white. She's from West Virginia, so that should tell you everything. West Virginia, I
Well, because
It's
my parents,
0.0, literally.
all the other parents pulled their kids out of the school, right?
oh
My
wow.
parents just didn't pull me out,
Right.
right? They let me go to
It
the inner
helped
city.
you.
They drove us into the inner city to go to school.
And look at the crazy part. It helped you not be
Yes.
racist. And that's what I'm saying by y'all keeping y'all kids in all white schools. You want them to be racist. Why do you want them to be in something that's not realistic of the real world? If you have your kids secluded and only hanging around white tea people, you're only learning how to be around white tea people. So when you get around black people, you feel awkward. You say the wrong stupid things, and they know no better because they've only been around white people. Hey, Leslie, they've only went to school with white people. You are hindering your children. You feel like you're trying to preserve your privilege, but what you're doing is making them bad for them to go out into the world and know how to interact with other people that don't look like them.
Well, they're hindering them to get a beat down. That's what they're hindering them to.
That too.
That part.
If you don't teach your kids
Yes.
about racism, if you don't teach them what not to say in different groups of people, yeah, you can come up, Leslie. It's called Great Poon Kids of Culture, their culture, and I'm YT. Right. I don't know what that word was. You can come up. I'm gonna let Gatsby explain what he said. What was that word, Gatsby?
What did I say?
What was this? It's GRAPUNG, and I didn't want to guess what that word was.
Hold on, I gotta look and see what I wrote now because I have Alzheimer's.
Oh, it's okay. Just say it again.
Oh, I said graping
Oh, graping. I got you. Okay.
because I can't say the right word. You know what I'm saying? I'm not allowed to say the other word, even though we'll be banned.
It had a U in it, so I was like, wait, okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
That's because my computer types for me. You know, I'm white tea. You know, and my father was a huge filmmaker, and he did a lot of blaxploitation movies.
Oh.
So he did Black Caesar, Bone, God Told Me to, Hell Up in Harlem. So I grew up with so many wonderful black people around me, you know, and a lot of them raised me and protected me. But you know, I was watching that movie that I think it was it Sandra Bullock did with the guy the kid, they picked up the big kid and made him into a football player and used him.
Yeah.
And that's exactly the problem. It's like people try to take somebody, if you adopt somebody even from China, if you don't let those kids get their culture, their heritage, then you are graping them of the most important thing, which is their identity.
Exactly. I like to see the videos where they have on TikTok of like a whitey woman that adopts a black child, and she's asking black women, what should I do with her hair? You know, where's the best place to go, instead of just fumbling around and having them stick craziness on their head. You know, you're trying to learn and have them learn about their culture and not just trying to them just your side. I completely agree with that.
But here's the sad news. The sad news is that, you know, I consider myself what I call a blackivist because I really do. I just hate racism. But as much as I hate it, and as much as I think I'm awake, right? Like I think I know something and I'm aware. Mm-hmm. In the past 2 years, I have found out what an idiot I am.
Oh, what level of idiot did you find out you were?
I'm like a level of like 10,000. And so the point is that if I'm that bad, if I'm that stupid, there is no hope. There's just no hope for anybody around me. I'm just telling you, if these people, if they're so far below me and I thought I had some kind of awakening, you know what I mean? Like I thought that I knew something. I forgot this damn movie, but there was a movie on 2 weeks ago and it's a comedy. Mm-hmm. And I laughed so hard, I peed myself, and I made my son come down and watch it. And then my son, who's 18, he says, Mom, that's you. I said, oh God, somebody kill me now. Excuse me, unalive me. I was like, oh, it was so embarrassing. And the scene was that who was it? It's somebody really annoying. I forgot what her name is. It's somebody annoying from Friends. It's the one who's annoying from Friends. And she's brought home for Christmas.
Phoebe?
Phoebe?
What?
Phoebe? Was it Phoebe?
No, maybe it is. I forget who it is.
Janice. It's Janice.
They bring her home for the holidays, and I think she has a black boyfriend. Anyways, oh no, yeah, who is it? Oh, she's so annoying. She's so pointy. Anyway, she comes home for the holidays.
Janice.
Who is it?
Janice.
Janice who?
Janice is the lady.
That's
That's her name on
Those are
screen.
friends, though.
Oh, but what's the actress's name?
oh, I don't know.
I don't know that.
See what I'm saying? This is the problem. I don't know the name. I know the name of the actress. Anyways, she goes home with this family, and there's two brothers. There's a brother, and he's got a boyfriend, and the boyfriend's black, and then they're all white, and everybody in the house. It's like everybody's famous in this house, and they all think that they're all awake until this couple shows up, and it is the funny, and it's like every white person at the table has to tell a black story.
Oh.
You understand? Because they want to prove that they're not racist. So they have to tell a black story.
Right.
They have to tell you how many black people they know. They have to somehow, they can't bring up a white, and I realized that I did this, that I couldn't bring up a subject. I couldn't bring up a movie without it being a movie. If I was talking to you, it had to be my favorite baseball player. I had to tell you the black one. You know what I'm saying? And it's absent. People do this. We do this, trying to bond, but we're not bonding. We're like kind of narrowing it. We're saying, well, because you're black, I'm going to only talk about black things with you.
Yes.
I'm trying to prove to you that I'm open, but now I look like an idiot.
And that comes from not being told, but from other people. Because if somebody would have told you, hey, like you doing that, make it seem like you're tokenizing, you would have changed it. It would make you at least think twice before you did it the second time, because you didn't realize you were doing it, and nobody ever said anything.
My
That's
black
why
friends
we
never
should
said
learn
anything.
that.
My black friends put up with me. They never tell me. They won't tell me.
probably knew that it didn't come from a bad place too. 'Cause
Yeah.
we can tell when people around us are racist. And if you grew up with black people and the people you were talking about, they knew you weren't. So to them, it was just like, oh, she's just talking. That's just how she is, you know? But when you get around people that are just doing that and they say, oh, I'm not racist, I have a black friend, then now you're tokenizing people, you know? Go ahead.
Even if I had 10 black friends, I can still be a complete douchebag.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. People say this, and they can still be complete. It doesn't matter how many friends. In fact, most people, I only have like 3 friends in my whole life. And then I can say I have about 25 black friends who tolerate me. Wow. I have token white friends now. I hate to say it. I really have gotten down to where I don't have any
But you
white
have more
friends.
black friends than you have white friends.
Yeah, because my white people, they're all horrible.
Go around them, and then you realizing that, you know, hey, they may have been racist, but did you have conversations with them and say, hey, I learned that this ain't right to do or say around black people?
I have friends who think they're I've had friends for years. My friend Eric Lamas Retner, one of my best friends for 30 years, and he's a gay guy, and he grew up in Hollywood. He was one of the head wardrobe guys at Universal Studios, and he was one of my best friends. And you would think this guy was so liberal, but in the end, all he cares about, as he said, was saving 50 cents for a cup of coffee. So when he said that to me, when he told me that he was going to vote for Scump because he wanted to save 50 cents on coffee, I said, so your 50 cents is more important than my friends' lives. Mm-hmm. I said, and you know that these people are my friends. Exactly. I said, and you know that this guy that you want to go vote for, you personally know what he personally did to one of my best friends when she was 13. He knows. He knows that he took her to, he knows. I grew up in New York.
One of my slides was, you know, being voted, not voted, well, it was for voting, but doing the wrong thing just because they're the right color. You know that it's the wrong thing to do. The gas and eggs and all that stupidity was what you said it was, but it was only because they voted for the devil because he was a white man. And then the excuses are he's going to save me 50 cents on coffee.
And I've never been so happy to see prices go up. I am so happy. I hope these prices just fly. And everybody, and if you're black, I don't care who you are, even if you're an a-hole, you can come stay at Big Bear Recording Studios at Big Bear. You're here. We got enough space. I've got a 4,000 square foot house. I don't care if I have to stack people on top of each other.
Thank you, Gatsby. Make sure you follow. Let me follow you right now.
Live in Big Bear, California.
I'm in Big Bear, California. I'm an hour from where everything is burning.
Well, honey, I'm going to follow you because I'm in Cali too, my love, but I don't need any place to live. But just knowing that you that close, that's pretty cool.
And you're always welcome to come up and stay and bring your family. We got snow up here right now. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Is your
And
house clean?
so clean. I'm so clean. Now I do smoke pot. I smoke pot and I clean my house and I take care of my 4 Italian greyhounds.
Oh, good, because my brother and you will get along very well.
Now here's something else I
Love
want to
the
put in.
TikTok shop.
This says I love the devil's lettuce or something, TikTok shop or something. I don't know if you can say pot. No.
Yeah, say TikTok shop. But I'm going to always...
Oh, you can't say pot of coffee?
No. Oh, yeah, you can say that. But I got to tell you something.
Okay, Kitty.
And I'm not being disrespectful. I know that sometimes, and to all my friends on this panel, sometimes y'all not the cleanest people in the world. That's why I have...
No, they're disgusting. White people are so disgusting, and all my friends, you go to their house and it's filthy. I go to my friends who are black, and my friend Tabitha.
You haven't been to my house, then.
My friend Tabitha is a personal chef for Will Smith and his family.
Mm-hmm.
She's been the personal chef for his family for 30 years.
Okay, wait, because Wonder Woman just said token alert. Now, how you said that? Go ahead, Wonder Woman. We got some SOS.
Yes, that's a token alert.
But why is it token? Because we were talking about being dirty and clean. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just said, like, most
You
white
said
people
my
are
black
dirty.
friend.
And so I was just saying that, you know, as an example of I could name like 20 of my friends. I'm just saying, if you go to my friend Ted's ex-wife's house for Thanksgiving, it looks like the White House. It's like so beautiful, the spread for Thanksgiving, and everybody is
White
dressed.
House is about to not look like anymore.
Yeah, it's not going to look White House. It's going to be the poop house.
And
So
then, yeah, gotcha.
You know,
Baby, them pipes is gonna be blocked all the time. That White House is gonna smell so horrible. It's not even funny. They're gonna be flushing up
now
all
listen,
them baby wipes down the
Wait
toilet
a
and
minute.
back
Wait,
in the
let
toilet.
me get to Leslie before we move on. Go ahead, Leslie.
Okay.
Not the shit pit from hell. Go ahead, Leslie. Are you reading the comments, Leslie? Where'd
I
she
don't know what
go?
Leslie doing.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
You got a good old galaxy, sister. I'm gonna do a PSA right now. You ready, sister?
Okay. What's left? I'm ready.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so we have 14 people in the room. Okay? 14. I need you all to tap the screen now because we did our shares and we're at 11K on the shares. Hit that heart and join the team like me. See, watch me do it. Okay? So we want to join the team. There you go, sister. And once we join that team, you are part of our beautiful world. Okay? Secondly, we need to help. Where's your gifting go, sister? Oh, she's only got 5 of those 100 donuts, y'all. And they're only, what are they, 2 cents?
They 30
Oh, I
cents.
don't have my
43.
glasses on.
Okay,
Okay, she got 43 of the donuts. Okay, so let's help her meet that goal because this has been an amazing live. You can see that her Cash App is up. If you do not want to send her a gift, send her a Cash App because it helps her business. And she's such a beautiful, show them how beautiful your teeth are, sister. Sister got beautiful white teeth. And so if we can keep sharing this live to keep her relevant, that would be just amazing. We are at, where are we at? 18.6K likes. We should be able to get to 2025 in the next 5 minutes. I think y'all can do that. And we have a new sister. Miss Gatsby is our new sister. She's on our panel. Thank you, Miss Gatsby, for coming up. Thank you, Wonder Woman, for all your beautiful love that you give us every day. And we receive it and give it back to you. And to my Melbo. Melbo, you can never do anything wrong because you're just an amazing human being. Yes.
Drop down.
That is so nice. I appreciate that.
What's a parachute? Who said that? I said
I was saying I was going to float on down.
Is that a new gift? Because I ain't seen a parachute fall down from the sky.
It's a parachute? Where's that one at?
No, it's not. That's what I was asking.
There used to be one on there a while back, but I don't see it anymore.
Okay, well, we
And
got
Miss,
one more slide, y'all. One more. We're almost
yes.
there. We're almost there.
So if
Okay.
y'all can
Thank you.
tap that screen, please, so we can get her to at least 20,000, and we should be able to do that in like a minute. That isn't gonna take that long to do if everybody taps the screen. And Miss Gatsby, we want to thank you for coming up, and we want to thank you for being so kind. And yes, I will come visit you at your house. Trust me, I ain't that far away from
And
you.
that means a lot coming from them.
Well, if you know anybody in Altadena or anybody like in Eaton who so many people lost their houses.
Yeah.
And I put up. Listen to me. I have posted on Craigslist. I have posted on 5 or 6 different places that I have my house up here and I'm willing to take a family. And I can take dogs. I can't take cats. I'm allergic. But I think everybody thinks it's a scam. I think they think it's a scam. They can't believe it's real because I give them a tour of the house and they're like, nobody that stupid would do that. But I would because it's not my house. It's God's house. And I just get to live in it. And that's how I look at it.
Well, thank you for offering that. If you don't know anybody, please make sure you all follow Jay Gatsby.
Oh, yeah,
So
let me
y'all, if
follow
you do
her.
have somebody in the area,
There are people down there who need help, and if anybody can pass the word, especially if it's a family that's musical, because I have the guitars, I have.
they say they're from Altadena, DDT.
Are you from do you need help?
Do you need help, DDT, or somewhere to go? This would be amazing if you did.
And you would like
to find somewhere.
If you can put up with me, I'm just saying I would love to have you.
If you can put up with her, you better go on now.
I'm just saying. I'm a comedian, but
I'll follow her right now. If you
Yes,
need somebody
follow
or you know
us.
someone.
I'm on my way.
seriously, I'm dead serious. If you have nowhere to go and you need help, I'll come get you if I have to. I'll drive down and I'll pick you up. I'm just telling you, I've been trying to get the word out to everybody, but I can't even get into the Rose Bowl. I can't even get into the Rose Bowl where they're giving away all the stuff for people. They won't even let me in because I can't. Because you have to be a resident.
You have to
of
prove
Pasadena
you're
or Eaton. They don't want people like coming from the outside in because they'll steal all the stuff that's being given away for free.
Right.
Okay. He said that EDT said that they are good now. Thank God they're in Colorado now. Yes. Okay. Well,
Maybe God's protecting everyone from me. I'm just saying.
Y'all follow her. Make sure somebody, because I'm pretty sure somebody else may need somewhere to go. And yeah, they probably might think it's a scam, but if you hear it up here, you can be able to attest to Gatsby that she is real and she is offering a place, a safe haven, at least.
Yeah, I got a 5-bedroom, 3-bathroom house. My 18-year-old son lives here, but he's going to be leaving soon to go to college, and he just kicked it, man. He homeschooled himself out of school. He homeschooled for a year and a half. They told him he'd be in school till he was 22. He said I want out of this school. He got out at 17. Right? He homeschooled for a year and a half, and he just not only passed a GED, but with 3 college credits for each course.
Oh, y'all, let me give him some applause, because that is hard to do when they already counting.
My angel skin.
Huh?
Me and Stein, my angel. I'm just saying, no help from anybody. He taught himself all the way through high school.
And see, he just needed that environment not conducive to his learning. He needed to change his environment, and that's what made him learn.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. All right, people, we made it to our last slide. Thank you for coming up, Gatsby. You can stay down in the chat and keep tapping and clapping and sharing. And thank you for that lovely galaxy. And thank you for coming up here and being open with us, okay?
Well, I just thank you for accepting me. I love you guys very much. And if anybody wants to come up to Big Bear and do music, or you just need to get the kids away, let me know, because we'll always make space for you. It's 3 stories, this place. It's huge.
Thank you for that offer.
Yeah.
I know that area, and it's really nice. You know, they have some dumb sections, and then they have some extremely nice sections. So
This is gorgeous. My place is unbelievable. I can't believe I live here. I just can't believe it. I'm telling you, I can't believe it. Every day I wake up and I walk out, it's the most beautiful. I've lived all over the world. This is the most beautiful place I've ever lived. It's you can watch clouds go by. The clouds race across the sky like something out of one of those AI videos. The clouds are literally going across the sky like that, and you can lay down on a table and watch it. It's just, it is so beautiful up here. The people are ugly, but there's a contingency. There's like this one small 20% group up here, and they all stick together, and we're the libtards on the hill, and I'm libtard Jill.
Well, you have a great day, Gatsby. You stay down in the chat. I got one team.
That is nice. If I know of anybody.
Go ahead. I'll talk to you in a minute, sweet.
All right.
حبيبتي.
Oh,
Hi, Fatima.
حبيبتي.
hi, Fatima.
Thank you حبيبتي. أنت جميلة. I love you too.
Who is Auntie Jamila?
وأنت جميلة.
Oh.
Oh,
أنا أحبك.
Calling you auntie, honey. Who knows?
I'm the auntie. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you one gifter. Thank you حبيبتي.
Aw,
ما شاء الله أنت جميلة.
aw.
أنت جميلة.
Well, you have a good day.
I look serious.
All right.
I look serious.
Yes.
You live in. I done
Bye
dropped her
bye.
'cause I don't know. It sounds like she. Listen, that ain't gonna
He was
happen, ma'am.
grifting, honey.
She live in Syria. Look like a child, and that's why I had to drop her because she just seemed like a kid. And I'm sorry, I didn't want to be rude, but it is what it is. Okay. We made it to the last slide. I'm gonna go over it again, but y'all know I'm not rude. Thank y'all for getting us past halfway to this gift to go. Oh, they said she
No,
wants
you're a
coins.
comedian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
Yeah, she wants coins. I
ain't the
said she
place,
was
sir.
grifting.
The look of discomfort on your face should have been recorded. You look real uncomfortable, ma'am. Real like constipated almost. I was like, let me come up here and try to save my sister because she didn't understand what was happening.
I was lost. I was lost because I thought she
She
called
was-
somebody Auntie Jamila, and I'm like,
Yeah, she was grifting, honey.
She said, "What's Jamila?"
I thought you knew her. Of Miss Morningstar. I thought Miss Morningstar. I thought she knew her.
I can't stop.
Yes,
Right.
I thought you knew
I did
her.
not know her.
I said, oh, I was getting ready to ask you, when did y'all meet?
I'm over here crying. Okay, I can't with you. Your face said, "What?" I said, "What? What is happening?"
You look so nervous.
She said, "What is happening here? I don't know what's going on."
That's what I felt. That's what I felt. I'm like, okay, what?
I get off the live for 20
Oh my
minutes.
God. I'm crying.
And y'all is
Lita said, thank you. I thought it was just me, baby.
Well, you know what? You know what? When you said,
Miss
Miss
Jack,
Jackson, when you
I swear
said
I should have
auntie,
recorded you. I should have
yeah,
screen
when you
recorded.
said auntie, I thought you had met her before somewhere else, and I was like, huh?
Oh my God! Here go Bounce talking about. Do you know her?
I thought she said Auntie Jamila. I'm like, who is your Auntie Jamila down in the chat? Like I thought somebody was.
I ain't been off
Oh,
the
talking
live
about she
10
was
minutes.
calling
I
you
can't
auntie.
even go do my black job. I can't leave you
Oh,
alone here on
jeez,
the live.
Louise.
I got
No, ma'am.
Y'all
No.
bringing children on the live, sis.
I didn't know it was kids until she got
She
closer.
know.
And she was like, I'm from Syria. You want to see my house? And I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. Like,
She didn't know what was happening at that present time. She
Like I
was
couldn't get to my
her
tablet
face,
fast enough.
and
sis.
she trying to
That is a child.
smile. It don't know what.
I was like,
Okay.
And didn't you see her putting up all those hand hearts? Baby, she
said
was in the
yes.
middle of
I know,
her
but I thought she
grifting.
was giving me a heart. I thought she said, oh.
Ooh, that was the funniest thing. Thank you for that laugh.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna
Coins.
have
I
some.
heard coins.
We gonna always
needed
have
that
some
one.
fun towards the end of this live. Something's gonna happen.
You said send her some coins because she loves you.
I
Yeah,
heard coins. I did.
auntie.
Auntie.
You're
She called you
auntie.
auntie.
You're Miller.
So
You're
can I say this? That brings me to our point of this live. Just because we black and we women don't mean we always gonna be the damn auntie. I'm tired of I'm not everybody's damn auntie,
I want to be
okay?
your auntie.
I ain't everybody's auntie. You can't be auntieing me out trying to get some damn coins.
I don't want to be your auntie.
Quit playing with us.
At least she didn't call you grandma.
No,
But
right?
it's a thing. It's a thing for them to say to black women, auntie.
Auntie,
Just watch.
listen, Auntie, you ain't been born by my brother, made by my sister. No, I'm not your auntie. I'm glad I got all y'all
Yes, you
here
are.
left. Saying good.
She,
We made
yes,
it
you
to
are
the
her
last
auntie.
slide, and then I'm gonna go over them. Okay. If all
She said
else
auntie.
fails on how to stop being, huh?
Oh, son, Preezy.
Huh?
Preezy just came.
Where Preezy at? Hey,
Thank you.
Preezy.
You see
Well,
him?
Mama coming home today, y'all.
Okay.
Yay!
Good.
Yes, that's why I had to go in there and sanitize her room, even though it's clean. It's the fact that she's coming home. So I said, "Oh, let me get in here and scrub the walls down, the floors down, air out the bed, and all that stuff." And I had just changed the linen, but I changed it again because I have OCD, y'all. Sorry.
We know it's all good.
Thank you, Gatsby. Okay, before you hold on, bounce. Preezy, I saw what you said this morning too. Give me a second. All right, on our final slide of how to stop being racist. If all else fails, minding your business is at all times. Wait, mind your business at all times is the safest thing to do. There you go. If all else fails, you don't know what to do, mind your damn business. Don't say nothing. Don't do nothing. Keep walking. Don't walk into nobody's conversation. Go about your business. Do what you came to do and leave. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. But if you are confused on if you should or should not what's into somebody's conversation, you shouldn't.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. You don't know these people. You don't know the level of go off and snap. People are born
business at all times is the
Oh.
safest thing to do.
Man.
Yeah, good advice. That's great advice. Please mind your damn business.
Please and thank you.
That is the
never steer you wrong.
not minding your business is the easiest way to get dragged, okay, and get your ass whooped. Just leave people alone.
I may have some sympathy for you before I beat you up.
I'm not.
Because that's the only time you can mind your business. Is before.
I'm not having no sympathy.
Once I jump on you, I ain't got no more sympathy. The only piece you might have got was minding your business. It will work every single time.
Hey, Preezy.
Every time. It's infallible. When you are thinking of what to do and what not to do, mind your business is always what to do. Because I guarantee you, if it was a flock of white women standing there, we just walk into their damn conversation, they're going to look at us like aliens. Like, how dare this black woman come in our group and ask us questions? Man, what are you doing? How could you afford that car? Y'all would think we crazy. Y'all would think we are fresh out. Ain't been around white people before, right? And any time you can get knocked out, slapped, beat up. I'm telling you, do not underestimate that you have a calm black friend or calm black people, black or brown people, and you think all us gonna be that way. Well, my other friend let me ask them dumbass questions. That's who you better keep asking to. Because the wrong person gonna cuss you out, and then you're gonna have to gather yourself to be able to walk away with all your nerves shot. Okay? Your nerves gonna be gone. You're gonna need a drink talking to some of us. You ain't gonna never want to ask another question in your life. But so we don't have to get to that point. The safest thing to do is mind your business. And you can stay racist in your mind all you want to. to mind your business, you ain't racist out loud. It takes you not minding your business to be outwardly racist. Okay? Anybody want to add to that? Because look, I don't understand it.
Well,
Why
no,
is it so hard for them to mind their business?
I want to say this. Sometimes you might, they
Ooh,
might
what's that
be
noise?
in their head. They're not saying you could read them.
There you go. Say that again.
I said, even though they want to be racist in their head, it's the look that they give you, and you know they racist. So that don't save them either. Just my
Well,
personal
it stop
opinion.
them from letting it come out their mouth if they mind their business.
Okay.
You go ahead. Kitty.
I'm gonna say this. Minding your business is like it's like the best thing to do. It's like you can just really get in your vehicle and put your purse on, go into your store, go pick up the items that you want. If you see somebody and y'all make eye contact, a what's up is good, hey, how you doing? But it doesn't have to go any further. Thank you for the gift. Any further than, hey, how you doing? Me, myself, personally, I'm an introvert unless I actually know you. I've gotten used to you guys on TikTok, Mrs. Jack's Live especially, and we're family, so I can talk to y'all. But out in public, I have this thing about people. First of all, people stink. Y'all know it's true.
Crazy.
People stink.
I don't stink. Certain people stink. Everybody don't.
Y'all know what I say what I mean when I say people.
I don't know about everybody else, but I don't stink.
My family does not smell. I don't know those people, and they stink. That's number one. Number two, people
Who
carry
stinks, sister? I missed it. Who stinks?
everybody bounce. Number two,
Oh,
people talk and they have cooties.
oh.
You know, you just got through C19 and it's not
no
over with.
cooties.
Let's just be honest. C19 isn't over with. Yes, C19 isn't over with. And people's breath.
I'm
Yes,
so glad I ain't at work today because I would be
Well,
kicked
they
out of
feet
the building.
stink too, DJ Kitty. You
I
know they
said
walk
people
barefooted
stink.
and their feet are dirty. Do you
Bounce.
see that?
Bounce.
What?
I said people stink.
Oh, okay.
We ain't even got to go into detail. People
Okay.
they have, you know, when you're out and about, you don't really need to talk to people because things are going around in the air. That's number two. And then number
Does that include the elevators?
it includes
When you're on the
everything.
elevator?
Bounce. I can't. You know what? You'd be the type of sister that I'd have to say, go get her from down the street
Because
she's
we
down there
about to
talking
be
to
all
somebody.
be fighting down here.
Okay,
We
go
about to
get
all
her.
be fighting.
Okay,
Y'all
I'm
should
gonna
get
mind
all
my
us
business.
arrested because we fighting over them.
We
Okay.
got to fight everybody in this building because my sister just said something to them. Now everybody got to fight us.
And number three.
Okay, I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
Okay, all right, little sis. And number three. I said people stink. I said that people got cooties. Number three, and this is the most important. We teach our kids stranger danger. You know? But we as adults, we feel like as adults, you know, I'm grown. I don't know if it's because I watch too much FBI, too many
ID channel.
shows, ID channel.
TV all day long.
But people really and truly are on a different level nowadays. We see how many young and older people of color who are disappearing
Yes.
all over.
Yes.
I need adults to understand stranger danger applies to us as adults as well.
It does. Everybody's not.
I wasn't particularly just talking about YT people stinking. I was talking about people in general.
Yeah.
Because if you don't bathe, you stink, period. If you didn't bathe today, even if you bathed yesterday, you got to bathe every day. And in my household, it's twice a day.
Why is that an option?
I don't know.
I don't get it. Like, if you're a woman, every other day ain't an option.
Did y'all see that lady that was on TikTok, and she was a YT lady, and she was explaining how her family told her how to bathe, and she said that if they wash their hair, the shampoo that falls down is like taking a bath.
This is why I don't talk to people.
Yeah, no, she.
This is why.
No, it was on TikTok. She posted it.
I believe you.
I sent it to you.
Whoa.
She also said that.
So that means she ain't have to use no soap.
Yeah. When they went to the beach, they didn't have to come home and take a bath because they were clean. That's the way she was raised.
From what?
And like, just like, huh?
Clean from what?
That was the bath. If they went outside and played,
water,
they didn't.
beach water.
Yeah, well, I sent it to y'all in Signal.
That's
Look at
exactly
it.
what she's saying, Mrs. Jack.
So anytime water hits them, they don't have to wash. And when I say them, I don't mean all white people, because I know some of y'all.
I know plenty of white people that bathe.
Yeah, because and they said something about. I remember her saying something about her leg. What's that stuff that people say you didn't wash? Something about her leg.
Yeah, they don't wash their legs.
Go look at the video, because I said
they don't wash their legs. Why is that so different from the rest of their body?
It's like if the water, any kind of water, that's how she was raised by her parents. That's how she didn't know until she got around who people.
No, her bed sheets was.
Wait a minute.
She
How
just
does your legs get clean?
a splash of water, huh? Just a splash.
But she didn't explain that. But she said she did not learn hygiene.
Okay.
Until she got around her black friends, because she smelled.
Okay. She didn't know about soap.
I had
what I mean when I say
I did have a client who said that you don't have to wash your legs because the water that runs down.
I got a headache.
That's it. That's
It
it.
cleans
That's
your
what she
legs.
said. Yes.
It does not.
Yes. That's it.
It's her feet.
What about? I mean,
But she said that's how she was raised.
This is why
They said you ain't got to do all that.
danger. This is why I don't.
Yes,
talk
they
to
said you
you.
didn't have to.
And if people would mind their business, we wouldn't have to deal with stuff like this. But I will say this. I'm so thankful that we've gotten together on TikTok, even though it's about to go away. And tomorrow, Miss Morningstar, I'm letting you know I'm going to cuss TikTok out to filth tomorrow. Because they are going away anyway.
I'm doing it on the last day, which is
Tomorrow
Sunday.
is the last day.
No, Sunday is, I thought, at least.
Well,
Sunday's the last day.
But I don't. They say that it might not be,
Well,
so y'all
I'm
just
still
wait.
cussing Sunday. So
Yeah,
I
we
don't
can
care.
still cuss.
I'm gonna call
Come up on one.
call them all
that you
kind of
don't care
names. You know
about.
how you will grab a desk and throw everything off the damn desk? That's how I'm going in, just like that.
And they asses out.
Yep. Oh, okay. So they don't like what? Okay. My thing is, okay, I understand they didn't like washcloths, right? But this is my
But
thing.
why?
When you have babies, they make baby washcloths. They wash their babies with washcloths when they are little. What changes in becoming from little infants to where they stop using washcloth? What age is that? Somebody let me know.
I don't know.
What they use their hands? What are they doing? What's going on here?
I sure hope it ain't.
They don't.
hands.
They don't. They don't put their babies
Oh,
in
Wonder
water.
Woman said, okay,
and
you hear what
soap.
Wonder, she said hands.
Wait a minute. Say that, Bounce.
They do not bathe their babies in soap and water. They baby cloth them out.
They have a cloth.
That's
Baby
it.
cloth.
Like
Cloth, right?
You talk.
you know the baby wipe.
Oh, baby
Washcloth. Wait,
They baby
no.
wipe them off.
Baby, oh no,
They
ma'am.
baby wipe.
Can I say a disclaimer, y'all?
Now, when-
this
when-
ain't all YT people.
It's not.
People. This is not all.
No, it's not.
This is
But
not all people
No.
who do this. Okay, this is the nasty ones.
These are the ones that
The
don't.
the Neanderthal.
Yes.
Gross.
Do they use?
Neanderthals.
But I had a
Neanderthals.
room-
There you go.
They
I said it wrong.
use wet ones, like the
No,
baby
not
wipes.
baby
That's
milk.
how they, like
Grown up.
when my kids came home. Oh, grown-ups.
Yes. When do they stop?
Well, I don't know about the grown-ups. Do they use
Can we
baby
let Wonder
wipes?
Woman answer the
Yeah, let's
question?
ask let's
She
ask
was
one now.
trying to
Yeah,
say
answer
something.
it. Go ahead.
They use their hands.
What do you mean?
Soap in their hand and lather it and try to use it.
Like I
Yes.
wash my face with the
Yes.
how you
Right.
get the face wash on.
Yes.
Yes.
Cause I
Also,
wash my hand. I use my soap sometimes to wash my face
That
Yep.
might
when
be
I'm.
okay until we talk about the crack our ass.
How you washing?
Oh,
How you washing that?
I always do
Yeah, how they get in
washcloth,
there?
but
How they get in there?
Cause
How
I'm
they get up
ew,
all up in them crevices?
ew.
How they get in there?
They don't.
See, that's nasty. That's the stank. The stanky.
see.
So
You know what come out of that?
no scrubbing happens. But how are we nasty? I-
doesn't get washed a lot either.
You're what?
Doesn't get washed a lot either.
Doesn't it
I thought
grow
y'all wash your hair every day.
Wait, what?
Don't y'all hair grow oil? The scalp?
Yeah, but mine's real thick and coarse and like wavy. It's like a horse's mane. So I can't wash mine every day because it'll
You
just
know what?
break off.
Probably got some Negro in her.
Wonder Woman, do the 23andMe test. I bet you
probably
my
got some
cousin.
Negro in you.
I bet you my cousin somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Doggone it. That's why we get
You
along
too,
so well.
Melbo.
Use washcloths. I bet you.
Melbo, you
Me
too.
too.
Well, we've
Yeah,
been
Yeah, go ahead.
do the
I'm
23
telling you. Go do the 23andMe.
Melbo soon as you
I will
left.
because if I show you a picture of my grandmother,
Mm-hmm.
I have been told many times. I mean, she had a very wide nose.
Your grandma was
Mm-hmm.
fat.
Features.
He was
Features.
passing.
Yeah, she had some really
Passing.
different features.
It's
Yeah.
passing. I'm trying to tell you.
Lita said if
It's
a
a-
layer of skin don't come off, you ain't clean. Right.
It's
Look,
food. It's
do you guys know of that? There's a brush that you can get out of HEB, Kroger's, or whatever, and it's a scrub brush.
I got one.
Of course, I've got one. There's a soft one
Get
and
your
there's
back.
a harder one for your feet.
Mm-hmm.
My grandson got a hold to mine. I let him take a shower in my shower maybe a week ago. He came out. I didn't know that he was using my scrubber. And it's only for my arms and legs. Nothing critical. Of course, I had to throw it away, but nothing critical is being used on me. I use a cloth, washcloth. But he came out after he took his shower and he said, Nana, this is the best thing I've ever felt in my entire life. I went and bought him
That
his
baby
own.
like to be clean.
I went and bought him his
That
own.
baby said, Nana, did you see how much dirt came off me with this scrubber?
He said he needs both. I need one for my arms like you got, Nana, and then I need one for my legs. He said, look at my feet. I said, you use my stuff? He said, yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is so sweet.
Wow. What kind of
He's-
baby?
Y'all,
It
if
kinda
you
pisses me off
are,
to go to the store.
and this is, I'm just gonna put it out here. If you are a person who gets in bathe regular bathing, okay, you don't need a whole lot of additional stuff to help with the stench. Soap and water is sufficient. If you are doing this on a regular basis
Daily
and
or
making
more?
sure you are getting in between your cheeks and everything else and washing in a scrubbing wet, you have to wash.
Well, you almost have to, for women, be in like a little squatting position to really
You got throw
in
that
there.
leg in the air, okay? Throw that
Get
leg
in
up.
there.
For real.
Get in there. Don't be scared. It's yours. Get in
It's
there.
yours.
Freaky
I
Daddy's
can't do
backwards.
that. I'd fall down.
Don't keep using the same washcloth because I had a room.
Please don't.
Don't wash your booty and put it on your face. Don't do that. That's
My
nasty.
first roommate in college,
It's
she
nasty,
had a
y'all.
washcloth that I think she used for like 4 months straight.
Oh.
Have y'all ever heard of
One day
How
we came
hard was
to the
that
room
washcloth?
and we thought it was something that had unalived in the room. And me and my husband at the time, he wasn't my husband, but we looking around the room trying to see
He said, wow.
what was, and then we got to that washcloth and we was like, this thing is dead, unalive. It needs to.
It smell like boogity stank.
Oh my God! It smelled like
sorry.
a rat that had unalive.
What color was
So
it?
nasty.
What color was it?
It was
It wasn't
brown.
white.
It
I don't know if
started
it had started off brown, but it was brown.
That made my
I bet it
stomach
started
hurt.
So
white.
we took a hanger and we threw it out the window.
I knew you was gonna say that because it would have to go out the window.
Break the window or?
No, we had a window we could open. We threw it out.
He probably did stand up on his own, leader.
Probably hurt somebody underneath.
And she came back telling me, "Where's my washcloth?" I said, walked away.
That's disgusting.
Pass. Beyond. Pass. We have passed disgusting, Kitty. We have jumped so far past disgusting. 4 months.
I might have y'all beat though.
All time out.
Hold on.
Breezy.
Let me do some water.
Time out. Breezy. Your mama gonna beat, your wife gonna beat your butt now. He said, I don't think my wife ain't washing correctly. And I'm going to wash her tonight.
I'm finna call her, Prissy. You better take it back right now. I'm calling. You always starting shit.
There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. You're going to get beat up. Go ahead, Wonder Woman.
You're gonna get beat up.
I'm ashamed to say this because I had to participate in it. But I was a child.
Please
So
don't
they
alibi
would.
for what happened while you was a kid. You get an alibi. You wasn't
Okay,
in
I'm
charge of
innocent.
yourself.
Okay.
Yes.
So they would run the water, right? For the bath. And then you would get in. Yes. You know what I'm saying.
Don't say it.
Yep,
I'm
you're
not gonna
right.
say
I
it.
knew that one.
Wait a second. I'm not there yet. What happened?
So I would get in the bath, right? Look, DJ Kitty's gone. And then we saved the bath water for the next person.
Oh
The
God.
next person.
Together.
Oh my God.
Well, sometimes we
Oh,
get
wait
in
a
together.
minute. Whoa,
Oh wait, I didn't do that.
So
Did
you
y'all
have
have
to
indoor
take a bath
plumbing?
with somebody else's dirty bath water?
Yes, they would say yes.
We didn't do
Who
that.
used the same bath
Did y'all
water?
do
Who
that?
did that?
No, ma'am. We put 30 of them in the tub at the same
No,
time.
hell no.
You know what I heard back in the day that some and this is black folk, they would have to use the same bath water as their cousins.
We would put 2 or 3
God.
kids in the tub together and wash them all
Yeah, we did that
In
too.
the
Now
Yeah,
in the
I done
tub,
took a
yeah,
bath
that part.
with
I'm
like
kicked
a
out of the tub.
cousin at a little bit when I was young. No, you good. You couldn't help it when you was little.
You
But
was a
when I
little.
was little, but I really took my own baths by my girl after we put some Comet in there, some bleach, because you know you had to use Comet back in the day,
Gotta
and
use Comet.
Ajax,
They
Comet and Ajax.
I
That's
fuck
what my
them
nana
too.
had,
That's a combination in
I
my
still
and
use
some
Ajax
bleach.
and
Okay,
Comet.
a little bit of bleach.
bleach.
Using same bath water came like back before indoor plumbing.
But we ain't use the same bath
Had
water.
to heat
Bump.
it up. So if it was still
Hurts my feelings. What?
I had the creek water wash family that was in my area.
Yes.
Yeah. You
When
know
we would go
those people.
camping, we would have
What
a
is
stake in the
going
creek.
on?
You had to what happened?
Bathe in the creek. Or should I
Now
say
how,
the creek?
outside.
now how did
No,
that work? Because that
in your
water
Absolutely.
bathing
was
suit. In your bathing suit, you'd go to
in
the
the bathing suit.
Yep.
DJ K's gonna kick me off the panel.
She's gonna fall
So
over. I see
what
it now.
happened? Wait a minute, you're in the swimsuit, so you're not of your nakedness, so you're
Nope.
missing all the hind
Mhm.
parts.
Yeah, you
Oh,
missed the
that
hind
didn't
parts
matter.
and the
Lift it
front
out.
parts.
Maybe you lift out the bra and wash under.
Nope.
No,
don't
they
do
just
that.
got wet. That was all
Yep.
pretty much
You
it.
just
Oh,
So they had a stanky wet. Oh, cooler.
I'ma say
Smelled
it,
like
y'all.
mud and everything else that was in that water.
God bless the child. God bless the
I am
child.
going to say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna risk my account by saying this, y'all.
God bless the child.
But this is why we say y'all smell like dogs.
She said that herself earlier. I tried to tell Wonder Woman, not all y'all, but she said wet dog. I was like, not all of them, but if you change my name,
Far off. That's absolutely true.
Well, see, you guys, that's why I was talking about the elevator. Miss DJ Kitty, I told you about the elevator. I did.
okay, y'all, I'm gonna go back over these slides. Okay,
Somebody pooted on the elevator.
the what?
No, I said when you get on the elevator, it smells.
Oh yeah.
With
That's
yes, with And Miss DJ Kitty told me to shut my mouth.
I did. Because my stomach hurts, Bounce.
But you lift other stuff, don't you, leader? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back over it for anybody that's just coming through. Today we have had a course on how. Let me put my gift and go back down there. We done made it to half now. We have had a course on how to stop being racist. I'm sure there are numerous other things that you could do, but this is just about 15. Yeah, you can't take us nowhere, Frank. So we're gonna go over one more time, okay? For the people that didn't catch them all. Number 1, stop staring at us. It is extremely rude. We are not, and I repeat, we are not animals. We are not anything to put on show. Our skin does not come off. We are no different than you. Looking at us, it's going to get you cussed out. If you don't speak, you get about 1.5 good seconds to stare before you should be saying, hey, how you doing? Or waving or something, okay? If you did not know, that is rude and that may be racist, okay? Stop staring at black people. We ain't gonna change. A new eye ain't gonna grow on our forehead, okay? But that's how y'all look at us. Stop that. Stop assuming black people are broke unless they are celebrities. We got money. We can have things that y'all can have. We don't have to be.
We can have things that y'all don't have too.
Exactly.
That's like integrity.
We can have a whole bunch of stuff and not have to be a celebrity. You can't count our pockets. But stop assuming we just broke off the jump because we are black. All right? Number 3, just because we may be loud, some of us loud naturally, I know I am, does not mean we are ghetto and uneducated. How about that thickness? Because thickness, her voice carries. That don't mean she's ignorant. That don't mean she ain't.
She's very smart.
Educated. She's
very educated.
Absolutely, yes.
My husband look at me sometimes and say tone and delivery because I'll be like, hey, what? He'd be like, who is you yelling at? I'm right here. It is what it is. I am educated. That don't mean because we are loud, we are automatically ghetto. And y'all think ghetto is something negative because y'all made ghettos where y'all moved all the black people to and called them ghettos. Y'all made that word up too to discriminate. Stop it. Stop assuming. Yes, we are passionate. There you go, leader. We passionate, damn it. Your family is naturally loud. Mine too, T-Wiz. There is no quiet person in my family.
Mine either.
Okay? Number, what did I say? 4, stop asking random stupid questions about personal business, damn it. I don't understand the little person in your head that say, go ask them something about their personal business. Go ask them where they supposed to be. Why you over here? Why you doing that? Why you got this? That will get you left out.
Sister, I tell them when they ask me something personal, I say, you know what? My dog's grooming bill and food is probably your house payment.
You ain't finna help pay for it. Why ask me about it? It's none of your damn business. That's the answer you gonna get the most is get the hell out my face, or that ain't none of your business, or what the hell you did over here. You gonna catch the wrong group of black people that's gonna cuss you out and slap you, and you're gonna be offended. Now you got to call the popo because you started something you couldn't finish. Number 5, stop assuming we are all criminals and the only ones that commit crime.
That's what my neighbor said about me. She said I was a criminal. My neighbor next door.
All day of all the black people, and the white one is the one that's gonna rob you or commit the financial crimes or steal all your money. Be a C head or an M head. And
your whole family.
And you think you can't trust us, and they is robbing you blind. Stop it. You know the statistics. You just scared of the statistics because you know that they're gonna point y'all out. They just show us more on the news and make us look like more of the boogeyman. Stop thinking you have authority over us in any way, shape, or form. You are not the people police. Ain't nobody gave you a law license or a badge to go run up in people's business and tell them what they can and cannot do. Stop stopping people and standing in front of people's cars and feeling like you can tell people what to do. You can't. Stop calling the police on people for minding their business because they ain't put you in it. Ain't nobody got to invite you nowhere. Don't nobody have to include you in nothing. Go home, sit down, talk to them folks. 7, stop choosing race over the right thing to do. Y'all got the dumbest, most racist, most selfish, most narcissistic, most ugly president ever because y'all picked color over the right thing. Y'all know that woman was more qualified. Point blank, period. Put her on a piece of paper, put his record on a piece of paper. You would tear his up. But he was the right color, orange. Underneath his orange was white. That's what y'all picked. It didn't matter. It did not matter. He was the wrong person. He was the right color. Some of y'all need to fix that because you're going to find yourself in a bad way. These four years about to run y'all up and down, crossways, sideways for what you voted for. He finna show y'all because you didn't protect yourself and make sure that you had enough money to take care of yourself and your Meemaw and all the people that's about to lose some benefits. They trying right now to remove the $35 cap on insulin. Why would you do that? You're an awful piece of type of individual. And that came from y'all choosing the wrong person because of his race. Y'all knew he didn't give a damn about kids. You knew that. You knew he wasn't Christian. You knew he wasn't even a faithful human being. Ugh, I hate y'all. Stop being mad at us for having something just for minorities because we needed it. Doggone it, they had to make it different. We ain't had no colleges like y'all had. Y'all ain't want us at your college. Make some black ones for the black people, okay? Now y'all mad with that. They won't let us into the black people college. Yes, they will. You just gonna get looked at crazy. You think you're gonna get discriminated because you can't go to an all-black college? You can. Go ahead. Stop acting a fool and trying to be discriminated and oppressed, okay?
But tell them don't come over there trying to take over our colleges because you know they try to take everything that we have. That part right there. Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to go ahead. Stop trying to be oppressed when you have all the opportunities in this world and we do not. Nobody cares if you think that you're the only white person that can't do something just because somebody told you no. The first time you ever been told no, oh my God, they got to be discriminating against me. I ain't being discriminated. I am oppressed. They told me no. No, stupid. You can't keep driving a car because you got 3 DUIs. You think somebody discriminating against you? No. This whole world opens up every opportunity to a whitey man. And you got the nerve as a white man to try to act like you're oppressed. Nobody's trying to discriminate against you or to write no bills against your damn body. Ever. Ain't nobody put a vasectomy bill in yet. Okay? You should have automatic damn child support when the person get pregnant since you want them to have the babies. I hope they sue y'all.
Well, you know, when they're so small like that, it's almost like a vasectomy.
Well, be quiet now. Stop. What is that? Stop saying we have. Belle should have got me confused. Stop saying we all have the same rights. We get treated the same. And stop saying I don't see color. That is an absolute lie. Okay, I didn't see it down there. I had the slides up. Miss Morningstar, I got you. We do not have the same rights. We are not getting treated the same. Y'all know that, and you say it any damn way. Y'all know that.
I gotta drop again. I gotta drop so you can 'cause I can't mute myself. I'm about to fire everybody. Huh? I'm about to drop. Drop and come back.
Please, where did you go?
You know, don't fire me, okay? I promise I'm gonna be good. Okay? Okay. All right.
All right. Hey Frank. All right, so stop saying this. Stop saying I don't see color. Stop telling people that lie. It's something you tell yourself to try to make yourself feel good, but to tell me you don't see my color means to tell me you don't see my struggle.
Jack, you're gonna have to Miss Jack, I'm sorry. You have to change the box. Change the box because you need more room.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
If you can. Let me do it. Now that I know how to work it, it's going away. That's some
You want
stuff.
me to just drop down, make it simple?
Hello.
No, we want you on
I'm not
here.
gonna stay up too long. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, Breezy.
I just want to
You
apologize to
giving
Miss Jack.
Breezy.
You apologize to me.
Yeah, I love you.
Is somebody holding you by your neck? What's going on?
Where's his wife at? Is your wife
Yes.
behind you?
Yeah. No. Yesterday, when she said she was going to the therapist to get her, I picked at her. So
My shoulder.
I took me a shower last night because I was gonna take a bath. I got in the bath, and I don't know why I put some damn Johnson baby oil in the bathtub. When I got my ass up, I slipped and fell and hit my damn shoulder.
You all right, Priest?
All I could.
Somebody had to say it first.
You all right? You all right?
Before we go all the way off, is you all right?
Did
Yeah, I'm
Mrs.
all
Breezy
right.
had to run in there and help you?
No, she was at work actually.
Also, if you didn't have no help, you would have been stranded.
Well, lucky I had the phone. You know how you have the phone, listen to music and all that. So
Oh, Lord.
I didn't really hurt myself, but you know how.
That's right, thickness. He don't. He ain't too fond of pretty.
Yeah. So right now, I apologize to you because I think your husband. I think he's from New Orleans or something. He probably cook a damn chicken bone or chicken feet, and you put it in something to damn.
And he put the voodoo on you.
Yeah, they put booty on. Yeah, they put that booty on me for talking about his wife.
He did not. I ain't even tell him that. No, sir. My baby do not know witchcraft and voodoo and stuff like that. No, you got it right. You was picking. God said, I'm just gonna trip you a little bit since you was picking at Miss Jack's shoulder. Let me let you see what it feel like. Here, boom, gonna keep the party going.
But I did that damn P. Diddy shit with that goddamn oil.
Okay. Was your tub dirty too?
No, I watched. We watched
When you
before
put oil in there, it does leave a
My
ring.
tub ain't dirty, but
we watched. We take a shower before we take a bath.
I thought they supposed to take a shower after the bath is what some people do.
No, I take a shower before the bath.
I don't do neither one of those. I take a bath, and if the water is, first of all, I ain't gonna be, my water don't be dirty like that. Okay, because I'm clean.
Well, I'll be coming.
Actually, take too many baths, to be honest.
But I take a bath when I feel like soaking with these bones.
Yeah, because I came from I came from the woods. I came from the woods, so I took a shower first. And
Oh,
then
you
I
had
just
to
laid
rinse
in the
that
tub.
off. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
You going in the woods?
Well,
Yeah,
I
what's
got
in
another
the
story for. I got
Stay out
another
the
story
damn
for y'all.
woods.
Okay, go ahead.
You know I be flying it. I be flying those RC airplanes.
Mhm.
So you have to. Our RC club is out in the airfield is out in the woods. So you know what, girl?
Out there with them people.
Yes.
So we out there. I'm out there with, like I said, predominantly white tea people, and it's a white tea city out there, right? So I'm driving up, and I'm seeing people about to. They had their little the pew-pews, and they out there hunting. So I text. No. I got scared. I text the owner of the place. Well, not the place, but the RC club, and asked him. I was like, "Are they supposed to be out here?" He said, "No. Go tell them that they not supposed to be out there." I said, "Motherfucker, excuse me." I said, "Dude, you out your damn mind. I'm black in a white people's area, and you think I'm gonna go in there and talk to a white person that got a gun? You out of your damn mind."
Pew pew. A pew pew. And tell him what to do with it.
Pew pew. Yeah.
And he said, what now?
And they also had dogs out there too, hunting dogs. So
To smell you when they get rid of you. That's what
That
they
was
were
too many.
for.
That was too many X's. That was too many X's right there. Dog, pew pews, too many white people in the woods. Negative.
I pack my stuff up and haul ass.
Situations don't turn
You're
out
the
well.
only man of color there, Breezy,
No,
because I think they were gonna have you for dinner.
yeah, that was at that time I was the only man of
Yeah,
color there.
breezy. They was gonna have you breezy.
Oh, I
Yes,
had
they were about
people.
to have you.
Yeah, I was.
Long
I had.
up.
I
And
had.
then they
I
would
had
have
my little
said you
piece.
were an accident. It
Yeah.
was just an accident.
Automatic
Yeah,
accident.
that's
You
why I
right
told.
now.
That's why I told one of the YT guys. I was like, if I'd have went out there, they would have pew pewed me and said that I didn't have on the proper clothes on.
Tired.
Because we have the
He out
hunting
here
clothes on.
hunting us
And
with
He's supposed to have
yeah,
on an orange vest. He was supposed to
yeah,
do that. Now, well, too late, Crazy. You
And we
is
thought he was a buffalo.
late.
They could have Dick Cheney you.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Dick
Hey,
Cheney.
hey, boy, how you get in the way?
Let me see how far we are. Oh shoot, I dropped my thing. Okay.
We've done
Now it's
6
too
or 7.
small. I can't even see none of it now. What
But
is
anyway,
it?
I got to go again. So y'all be good. I hope this thing lasts so we can keep talking. But we got other means to do it. So
Okay.
y'all be good. I love you, DJ Kitty.
It ain't
Love
gonna
you
go.
too, little brother.
It ain't gonna go
Bye,
dark,
Breezy.
crazy.
Bye, Wonder Woman. Y'all be good.
All right. Thank you. All right. Number 11.
Bounce.
If you are curious, ask us a question about something you don't understand, but be genuine how you ask it. Don't ask us nothing stupid because we're going to make you feel like you asked a stupid question. And then you're going to be mad. But asking me something dumb is going to get you what you came here for. And you only did that to get a reaction and not a good one. So you need to stop doing that. If you're trying to act like you're really trying to be racist, stop trying to put stuff up and impress your friends and ask people stupid. Go ask her, do you not see black people in the dark? Go ask her that. I will cuss all the cuss words.
Don't ask me nothing. Good.
Okay. Don't ask me shit.
I ain't the spokesperson. Don't talk to me.
What I was talking about is real questions, like Wonder Woman was asking for people that really want to know real things about black people and get a better understanding without assuming. Ask
Go look it up. Go
No,
look the shit up.
Go
Leave me
look it
alone.
up. Or they can get on TikTok, YouTube, and ask.
Go ask Miss Jack. That's what I'm gonna tell her.
Walking
Go
up
ask
to
Miss
me
Jack.
and asking me nothing.
Too many questions.
I'm not gonna, if I was a YT woman,
Too many Capricorns in here, Miss
My
Jack.
name
You already
ain't
know.
Google.
I would not ask you anything, T Wiz. Not one goddamn thing if I was a YT woman.
I said you ain't that. She'll ask everybody else.
I'm gonna send them to Miss Jack. Go ask Miss Jack.
Yeah,
Shit,
go ask
leave me
Miss
alone.
Jack.
I might tell you, depending on the mood I'm in, then you might get the wrong day and be like, well, you know what?
Cause don't y'all get exhausted with the stupid questions and the dumb stuff?
Like that, don't ask
Shut up.
stupid questions. Stupid questions deserve a stupid answer. I mean, to me, they
Don't
do.
ask me nothing.
I had somebody ask me one time, why do black people eat pig's feet and pig ears? I said, why do you eat fucking casserole? Oh, I'm sorry. Casserole for every meal. Don't ask me nothing. Who the heck are you?
And
How
that's
you
the
know
type of
I
question
eat
we gonna give you.
a pig? I don't even eat that stuff. Don't ask me that.
What kind of answer we gonna give you? Why you put
I'm not
raisins in your damn potato salad and nobody like raisins and you ain't figured it out yet?
I'm not the black person that speaks for all black people.
If somebody tells you what you said was offensive, be sure not to repeat it again to somebody else. Asking 2 or 3 black people the same thing because you're trying to get the answer you thought was right.
No, go ahead and do it. So somebody knock your teeth out. Go ahead and do it.
Head knocked off. Y'all better understand. Again, freedom of speech ain't freedom of consequences. Which leads me to this one here. Okay, research the N word. Stop asking why black people can say it and you cannot. It is only you trying to request to be able to be racist in public on purpose and hurt somebody's feelings. Again, don't hurt my feelings. Say it to my face. Say it in my face. It's a word, but that word will get your head knocked between the washer and the dryer if you are the wrong individual. You can say it with your friends all day long.
Can
Screaming.
you show us how to headbutt people, please, Miss Jax?
Lord have mercy.
What?
Can you show us how to headbutt people correctly?
You know how to headbutt
Talk to
people.
you ain't
Yeah.
even gonna know it's coming. If you get close enough in my face, you just do it real quick.
Oh, I thought it was a technique.
Yeah, you catch them off guard. You let them get close enough to your face. And then
Uh-huh.
real quick, just bump them in the forehead. Ain't nobody got time to play with y'all. It's a reason,
Okay.
and y'all know the reason. Deep down, people know why they want to say it. They know it is racist. They know it is disrespectful and derogatory towards black people. And that's the only reason you want to say it. Stop saying all this. It's freedom of speech and all this foolishness. You know it's just a facade. A white man is not going to say it to the face of a black man. A white woman is not going to say it to the face of a black woman. You might say it to the opposite because a black man ain't really going to hit a white woman, but we will.
He might. Sure.
Keep on trying to want to be special. You're going to be special in the morning.
Slap that dog shit out.
All else fails, and you stop being racist. If all else fails, minding your business at all times is the safest thing to do. When you don't know where to go, you don't know what option to choose, don't choose anything. Go home. Carry on with your day, and let me carry on with my day, and let our days not cross. Our paths don't need to cross at all. You are a racist individual. You want to stay safe. Go hang with your other racist friends. Have y'all little racist conversations together. Let it not cross me. Mind your business. It's always safe. Anybody got anything?
I got a song. I'm gonna sing it for you. No?
Wait, what is that noise?
Oh, okay. You ready? Jesus loves the little children, all the children of the world. They are yellow, black, and white. They are precious in the sight. Jesus loves the little children of the world. Okay, that's it.
Thank you, Val. That was very
Don't you know what? Don't sing that song. When my uncle, one of my uncles passed away, it was a grown man that got up at the funeral and sung that song.
Boy, I would have been on the floor.
I was laughing so hard.
D.A. floor. That's why I would have been. Cause no ma'am, not you took your big grown self.
I thought we needed something like that in this day and time when the orange buffoon takes office.
Girl, I thought
we have to remind ourselves that okay, we know what he. Well, let me just shut up.
No, go on and say it, please. I want to hear this one. We know what?
Well, the reason why I say the little children, because you know what he thinks about little children, especially little girls. So that's all I was going to say.
Okay.
Exactly. What we got? What we got? We got 26 more minutes, y'all. We almost to the gift and go, so we're close there. Let's put it back up there. I was trying to make my side bigger again, but this was, look at the picture I sent and tell me. Okay, let me see, Melbo.
I'm cleaning my house.
To find out. Yeah,
now
I sent her my grandmother's
put
picture.
y'all in the picture. I'm gonna give y'all the picture mindset. Okay, this looked like my grandma back in the day, except her hair is white. Okay, now watch. Melbo is some black in your family somewhere, hunting.
Where Melbo's?
Melba, that your grandmother.
Welcome
is
to the
a black
family.
woman.
Welcome to the family.
Melbo.
Melba, your grandmother is black.
Move that sparkle kid out the way. Can you
looks
move
like
it over?
a light-skinned black lady.
That
your
look like
grandmother
my.
was a
That
black
look like
woman.
my deer. My deer look.
Mine
like,
too.
That look like my deer. I gotta find a picture of my deer. My grandmother's mother.
Your grandma was passing. Your grandmother was passing, Melba.
Black America.
Welcome to the family. So just make sure you don't bring no raisins to the cookout. Just make sure you just season the food. Or you know what? Just bring the soda. Yeah, just bring the soda.
My grandmother she was just the earth woman that she did everything.
That's your grandmother.
Look at them bell
That is
bottoms.
my grandmother.
And she's
On
sharp.
my
She
mother's
ain't playing
side.
with it. That's
good.
Hey,
And she has
Granny.
an afro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's passing like none other.
Yeah,
Right.
she's passing, Melbo.
The nose.
She
Y'all
just
need to-
passing.
She
That's
Passing.
she just passing.
Nose and
She's
hair.
that's an African American woman.
Mhm.
Telling you that
Yeah,
right
we
now.
That's an American woman, Melbo.
You know, back in those
But
days,
she did.
In this picture, you would see what we're talking about.
back in those days, women and men, all people would pass and say that they're YT.
She
When
has
they,
an afro. What is that noise,
Well,
y'all? Is them
That's
chips?
That's
Tam.
me. I just got a package. My fault. My fault.
I'm gonna show y'all. I want to zoom in.
I want to zoom in. Melbo, your grandmother, that she's passing.
Mhm.
Yeah, zoom way in because she definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a
We
minute.
were told
Yeah.
Native
Ooh, she's
American.
darker than my mama.
She's
I don't-
darker than my I'm about to show you. I'm about to pull
Grandma
up a picture of my
passing like
nana.
Carrie
I'm about to
Lake.
show y'all my nana. That's
That's
she
why
look like
some
my
of
Her
grandma's
nose is
mom.
wide too, Melbo. Your grandmother got a
I
wide
can
That's
hear
what I
nobody.
said.
Hold up. Y'all gotta learn to speak when one person is not. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
I missed a lot of that conversation.
I said grandma passing like Carrie
I need a
Lake.
ruler. Huh? She passing like what?
Carrie Lake.
Look at the afro, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Melbo, welcome to the family.
Oh, thanks. I kind of felt like I belonged somewhere else.
I knew I
with
didn't
the
belong to
other
them other
crew that I
folks.
got mixed in with.
You knew you wasn't part of them other people. Now I can't fix my arm. Oh Lord, how did I get?
Look at your eye. Can you back up some?
You look like somebody I know.
You look like somebody I know.
You look
Back
like
up.
somebody I know. I saw the book in your nose.
Okay.
Ma'am, back your face up for the camera, please. We can see up your nostrils, okay? Yes,
Now we just
Melbo,
need
bye.
Wonder Woman.
Now, Melbo, if you had any question, it has been answered. Okay.
Black people know.
Well, that when you guys were all speaking
Mel-
the different things and the characteristics, I thought, my goodness, my grandmother is fitting
Melba.
that image.
Melbo, the black delegation meetings will be on starting next month. It'll be Black History Month. Please prepare your PowerPoint slide on learning.
Sunday, show up at our
Prepare your PowerPoint slide on your family, okay? Because we got to do our history.
Exactly. Your training starts Sunday.
Oh, Lord, your training starts Monday.
Yep, your training starts Monday on our plug.
Ready, girls, I'm ready.
There you go.
Black people.
Why you
Black
had any
people know
questions?
their people.
Look at her shades. Look at her. Your grandma too cool. You should have known that
Yeah.
was that was
You should have known she was a black woman.
Mm-hmm.
hit number one.
You know
She
what?
got too much style.
My grandparents had, look at his shoes. We called him Dapper Dan for some reason,
That's
but
why, because
man
that's so.
everybody matched. It was like, what the?
That's your grandmother doing that.
Mhm.
Your grandmother made sure your grandfather was straight.
Okay, D about to send me a picture on Messenger. Go on, y'all. We're gonna see some.
They
And
was about
Wonder
to go
Woman, you
to the
next.
lounge, okay? They was clean, sharper than the casket
I
shop,
don't have any
okay?
pictures of my grandma.
You see that
I'm gonna
hat?
see if I can find one.
Kango.
Player got
Because
a
Wonder Woman, I
Kango.
swear, you, I know you got some Negro in you. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on, I'm
I
gonna
ain't
go
even
look for
sorry.
D picture, y'all. Hold on.
I had a friend just say that.
Yeah, you do. You act the part, honey. So we know you got some Negro in you, honey. So go on and do your 23andMe.
I ain't got it yet, D. Yeah, cause I mean, she might well have been dark skinned. She might well have been my complexion, Melbo. Cause
Yeah, Melba, do you
I-
burn or do you tan?
No, I burned to a crisp.
You burn.
Oh, that's from your grandpa.
My
That's your
skin
white
is
side.
so fair. I got my father's side of the family with this awful burned up mess that I get all the time.
see where you was a mess. So that's from your grandpa.
It's not funny. I've had scars. I have scars.
We're not laughing at you, baby.
We laughing at the side of your family that allows you to burn. It ain't the black side. Because mama is too clean. Okay, it might be Papa's side. I don't think that's a Kango no more.
That's my nana, y'all. Her and my nana look like they could be sisters. That's my nana.
Oh
I
my!
can't see it over the.
I can't see
Oh
that.
yeah,
I see.
I can't see it over the sparkle kick sign.
Oh, okay. That's my nana. They got the same features. Nana
They
just a little
do.
darker.
Wait,
She's
The
darker.
lips
Your
and the
yes,
nose.
her nose, everything matches.
Kitty, you don't see it zoomed in.
I
Oh
got it
my.
Oh, okay.
Are we related?
Okay, y'all. It's not a game. It is not a game. Let me find a picture of my nana.
now. But Melbo,
Learning is
your grandmother was darker than my
I'm sorry.
mama. So
Seriously?
yeah, my mother was real. But my mother was mixed. Her daddy was YT.
Melba, we family,
Her
we
mother
cousins.
looked much the same. Guys, my great grandmother looked exactly the same as my grandmother, except for she just had lighter skin.
That was my grandmother. We cousins.
Yeah, we're all related if you think about it. We all came from,
Africa.
Africa. It's just some
That's
people
true.
just choose not to accept it because they want to live in their
And
fantasy of YT supremacy, knowing that they broke as hell.
and if I showed you
Worry about
You know
if
what?
I showed you my aunts, you really would be like, my aunts is even more lighter skinned than my grandmother. They have that India undertones.
Yeah, that fairness. But here's my
that's
thing
it.
about YT supremacy. What's supreme about it?
Nothing.
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 They have supreme privileges.
Yeah, but
Well,
they
I
have nothing.
found
They're
that
not
out,
supreme
yes.
at all.
They don't get discriminated against. That's their
No.
supremacy. That's all.
The country was made for them.
My grandma looked
But well, I'm
Asian.
gonna say this: it was, but now that dump Trump and his dump truck and his
Dump
gang
truck.
of
That's what
criminals.
dump truck. That's what I was thinking. I called that man the other day. Dump truck. Yeah.
Now that him and his gang of criminals have come in, and they're saying that
What happened here? What happened?
Lord,
Hey,
I saw this on
they're
What
sending me to
happened there? What?
school with her wigs on.
Make it bigger. Y'all got to see these little girls. Oh Jesus!
That's horrible.
Make it bigger. Hold on.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, that's too big. That's scary.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna put it in the other one where I can move it around.
oh, poor kid.
Look at that one,
That's sad.
and look at this one.
And then they got the
Why
nerve to
is
turn
it
their
that they
heads,
pick the
tilt their heads.
worst pictures?
Did she put on her
Their
grandma's
mama
wig?
sent them to
never
school with
forget
their
my
wigs on
mama.
like that.
For sending us to school with her wigs.
Oh,
in our head.
no.
Girl, mama.
You know
was
what?
Oh, they're
They play too
traumatized
much.
forever.
Mama
They went to a good school because the kids in my school would snatch that thing off your head.
roast
I had somebody do that actually at one of the schools. This girl had on a ponytail and snatched her hair. He got suspended.
this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Biden is not going to just leave out. That man working to his last day. He commuted the sentences for nearly, it says 2,500 nonviolent hug offenders convicted on CC related charges.
Wow.
That man,
Excellent.
I hope it wasn't one of my ex-husband got you.
Oh, no.
Do it.
Going there. Oh,
leave him in there till he listen. Don't
Obama already I got him out and he gonna look, leave him in there.
Lord have
I mean, he got out once and messed up again. Dummy.
He deserved to be there then.
Messing up my child support, man.
Okay.
Yeah, my daughter 23, she still get child support, so. Her 25, I'm sorry.
I mean, it happens.
Frank, I can't change it to that, Frank. To me, it was calling.
That's my grandma.
Oh, hey,
Hey, baby.
Grandma.
I can't
What's,
make it bigger because of how far it took me to find this picture.
now, you know what, Miss Jack,
Baby,
you do look like my,
she like her
she
name
looks like my
Darlene.
people. What, when we get offline, I do need y'all last names
Asian.
and the city, huh?
Don't she look Asian? You
She
can't
look
see
like
her eyes.
my people. You know, my mom's people are from North Carolina.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. And I was asking my aunts the other day about your last name and did they know it? And they were like, yeah, baby, find out what city they live in. You know, everybody's related.
Do all that
So
information, yes. Yes, because, baby, that's where my hips came
Mm-hmm.
from
she
today.
got them hips, baby. We both got them hips.
Everybody got them hips.
And I got them hips from my mama.
Oh, I didn't.
I look like a board.
My mother does, too. My mama is the
I'm
skinny.
just straight up and down.
I don't know how I got any hips. They said it came from my dad's mom. I had a nerve to tell me I look like this lady.
Her name.
And I looked at the picture and I was like, y'all tried it.
Look like what lady?
My dad's mom.
Oh.
I ain't gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it in these pictures. But yes, that is my grandmother. I miss her so much.
I bet
Passed
you
away
do.
5 months after my brother. When I tell you the roughest time in my life, rough. There was a long 5 months. Really.
Yeah. And your brother was the first grandson, her first grandson?
He couldn't even go with me to. Oh, there you go. You see it better. She couldn't even look at that. That wasn't her hair. Now that was a wig. She wouldn't even go to the funeral.
Yeah.
That's her first grandbaby. And
Yeah, that's enough to knock you. That's enough to rock your world. That's why I'd be so scared. I don't want Blake to go anywhere. I'm a hovering grandmother. I don't care.
you can't
I
be
don't
like
want.
that.
I know, but whatever.
Oh, well, damn.
I have tried, y'all. Y'all don't understand. I pray over this little boy. I'm scared. You know, we are walking into uncharted territory with a freaking idiot. Oh, Jesus. Anyway.
I'm trying to tell you, it's depressing if you sit and think about it. So
If you
y'all
sit
really
and
have to
think about
try
it.
hard not to be depressed. You have to.
Yeah.
Y'all want to see one of my favorite pictures? Well, not really.
You have 12 minutes, so yes.
Oh,
It's already.
I want
Lord.
to see your
What a
favorite
Friday.
Yeah, they want me to work today.
That's what they doing to me. They calling me on my personal phone. Like, why?
They done called me
Who's calling
twice.
you, sister?
People at
Job.
work.
Oh,
Hey, look at her picture.
Look at my dad.
Oh,
Why he don't let this go? I don't know.
why you front? Don't you be fronting on
Don't do
my
your,
uncle like that.
don't
Don't
do
do my
that.
uncle like that, all right?
Don't
You
do that.
wrong.
Why is it?
Sweet Daddy Jones said he gonna wave up what's left.
He
Please
holding
don't do
on.
that.
He is holding on. Let him go. Let him alone.
He holding on to the last drop, baby. Leave him alone.
He's like, hell no, we won't go. But this is one of my
yeah. When my mama was
him
holding
was
on
his
to
brother
me
hand is on his.
at my wedding,
You know what?
She look at her showing them wedding pictures. You know how she do, McKitty.
He's so
She
in
gotta
love.
show. She gotta show the wedding pictures every
He's so in love.
every live.
At least
I
once
love
a
it.
week.
when my while my mama
Hey
was
guys,
holding on to me,
She
did
gotta
y'all
show
I'm
us.
jealous.
hear?
She's so happy. It's a good
Huh?
thing.
Do I?
Hold on.
My mama was holding on to me because she was trying to say, "Baby, come on, you can go home, back home with me now. Come on."
This is where my face came from.
You do look just like your
You look
dad.
like you do.
Yeah.
Is that your
That's why you
mom?
had to ask, is that my mama? You didn't have to ask, is that my daddy, did you?
You look just like your dad.
Mm-hmm.
He's handsome and
Like
you're
your daddy.
beautiful, so it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, handsome.
You're
Big
absolutely
son.
beautiful.
Your daddy's
I am.
twin.
It's
And
not.
that's your mom? She's beautiful too.
Where's your mommy at?
Sit next to her daddy.
Next door. Why I say next door to her daddy?
Next door.
I meant next
No,
to him.
where's your mommy at now?
With my brother in Savannah. I'll go
Miss
look D.
Jax.
I'm gonna go look D. He's with my brother in Savannah.
So are your
Okay.
I wonder if I know her parents aren't still together, right?
No, they
Okay.
not.
Was your parents still together, Miss DJ?
50 years till my daddy
Wow,
left
that's
us. Yep.
amazing.
50 years. We had just celebrated their 50-year anniversary September 5th.
I
He
got
took his fall November 5th, and he passed January 11th, day before my birthday.
okay. D, who
Sorry,
is this?
DJ.
Who is this? D?
Did that look like my
Okay.
dear?
That's your grandmother?
Is
D, who is that?
D? Let's see. She said two. You got to tell me who it is. It's two pictures. I'm gonna show y'all the other one.
She said her great grandmother.
Okay, that's the great.
It's her great grand. That looked like my great grand too. She was that
There's another
complexion.
one. So who is that? The
They
same
look
person?
just. They got the same face.
Mm-hmm.
Her daughter is my grandma.
Her grandma. That's she got the same face as
Yep.
her mother. Mm-hmm.
So your great grandmother was passing.
Melbo, you sent me another picture. Who is it?
It was my father's brother, which would give you the direct opposite of what the family is from the other side.
And I have a picture of my dad, but not my grandma. But I'm gonna find my picture of my grandma.
Yeah, you two. I mean, I know plenty of white tea ladies who think that
My
who
dad
think that
could.
they're white tea.
My
That
dad
boy
could
was
dance.
sharp. You couldn't tell him nothing that day.
That was my father's brother.
Melba, you've got his eyes.
What color is his hair? Look, brown. He got some.
His hair was black.
Oh, okay.
My father's side all had very dark hair.
How did you get?
Did they have
blonde
blue
hair,
eyes?
How the hell did I get the mess I got?
It's not a mess. You are gorgeous. What happened?
Yeah,
You got
sure.
blonde hair, blue eyes. He's Italian.
But I don't match
Melba, were they
anybody, is what I'm
were they
saying.
That's
Italian?
Wonder Woman. Who is this?
Were they Italian, Melba?
No, they were German.
Who
Oh,
is
that's my dad and my mom. That's my dad.
Oh
That's your
wow.
dad.
First of all,
Okay.
both of them got the same hairstyle. If your daddy
I
had
mean,
blue hair, they got this thing going, baby.
so
Oh, you look
yeah.
like your mama.
That was the
You look
swoop.
like your mama.
I grew up
Yeah,
with
you
that
did.
hairstyle.
Yeah,
Did you see that video of my mom down?
That's cute.
I tried to tag you in it.
love her mom.
I saw it Wonder
Well,
Woman.
I didn't.
Who she
She was
look
so
like
cute.
on the video?
I gotta look at Wonder Woman again to see
Okay.
who she looked
Well,
like.
this is Melbo's uncle.
His lips.
What? He got a big.
He's got full
body.
lips.
He sure do. Yeah, you already
He was the
know.
one that was. He did not make it through World War
Who
II.
tell you?
Oh.
Oh man.
Well, damn. Damn it, Mel. You did not know that, okay? I'm so sorry. We got 7 minutes, y'all. We almost there. What else was I supposed to show y'all?
Y'all, why they trying to make me work today? I don't like this.
Y'all be going to work thinking you ain't supposed to work.
That's how it was for me at work, making me work until
Okay.
1 o'clock. Like,
Because I ain't signed up for all this now.
Stay home. Just stay home. It's okay.
I would.
I mean, they.
So look, I'm about to show you something. I'm about to show you something. Hold on.
I'm gonna show y'all what I look like before I got sick.
For you what?
You know, since you want to show wedding pictures, throw that up.
Oh, wait a minute. What is it? What is it? What is it? Let me see you and Frank, girl. I gotta find. Hold on.
Yeah, I want to see too.
There we go.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you.
This morning star.
Come on. Oh, y'all so cute.
Look at
Now
Frank.
look
He's so
how
happy.
look how old that picture look. Back that's from 20. What's that? 2006.
Don't take it off, Wonder Woman.
Wow.
Look at you, Frank. I see you in there. Oh, Wonder Woman.
That's what I
Now,
look
if y'all
like
can
before
see
I got
that,
sick.
dang on. If y'all can see that cake,
Who's
that was an
that?
old school cake.
Oh, it's pretty though.
Yes.
The cake, Miss Morningstar. I love cake.
It was a beautiful
You
cake.
all matched perfectly.
Look at Frank. That's you, Frank. Don't be ashamed. That's you, honey.
Yeah, that's me.
A red and
Frank,
white suit on.
Frank,
Y'all were
put your
doing them
tongue back
colors.
in your mouth,
That's what I
Y'all
was
Lord.
were
getting
doing
ready
them
to
colors.
say. Do I see tongue?
Come on, Wonder
Okay.
Woman.
Okay.
Go on then, Wonder
You
Woman.
are
Oh.
Be
very
Is that
nasty.
pretty,
you?
Wonder
Foxy
Woman.
Mama.
Okay,
Gorgeous.
with
And
your
that
Beautiful.
was,
fine, looking all fine,
yes,
girl.
I'm
That's
gonna
a
get
glamour
back
shot.
there. That was,
Okay.
it wasn't, I was just in the car.
That was in the car.
Yeah, I was just in the
Hell.
Well,
car. I just got
damn.
ready to go out.
Okay, girl, you look damn good. Okay, good.
I'm gonna get her back. I got sick and, and my husband left and
But
now
damn him, he wasn't the right one. It's okay.
no, I am good. I am
Make
good
sure
single.
when you get yourself back, you get somebody to appreciate you.
I know that's
We
right.
are D. You ain't lying.
Oh
We
no,
are a
I'm good
group of
single. I'm
beautiful
real
women.
good single.
Huh?
I said
You
I
I'm
are
do
real
a
good
like
good
what you
single.
said.
Oh, you can't stay single. Somebody gonna look for y'all. I took off for the inauguration and never asked to cancel the time off. Good, D. That way you don't even have to go for the Devil's Day. They changing it. It's not gonna be a day of. We were so excited with
Is he writing
Barack
anything?
Obama. Huh? Was what?
Are they going to have him come in on a chariot or something with
Did you see what
horses?
the lady in what's her name? I think it was that racist Governor Ivy, Kay Ivy from Alabama. She
I
said,
ain't heard what that ever
she
said.
said we are not going to lower the flags. We're gonna keep them up for that day. Then we'll lower them back to continue the day of remembrance. You can't pause somebody
How
down.
about this?
Oh, I don't like them people.
What
How
the
about
hell?
this?
Greg
Her
Abbott doing
word
the
on the
same
street.
thing.
Y'all want to hear word on the street?
Yeah, go ahead.
Word on the street is Fat Nixon is laid up somewhere, not doing too well.
Who said that? Where
Oh.
they say
They
that?
just trying to get my hopes up high. I'm not even gonna listen to
Who
them.
told you
Really?
that,
Don't get
sister?
encouraged.
Darian.
Don't sell us
Well,
no
I
dreams.
hope
And wait. Okay, so the thing about Darian, when he comes on,
he comes
he
with
pretty
that.
much has his facts together, but then there's a guy that comes on, his name is Michael.
Mhm.
We suspect that Michael is he's in the government somewhere because he got too much information.
That's the president.
And he came in and he confirmed it today.
Wow.
So we shall see. I don't know.
Maybe
All I'm gonna
he
say is Grim Reaper, if you listen, that mother sucker is in Florida. Go get his ass.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? I heard that JD Vance is not coming to the
Yeah, JD Vance said he ain't going.
Why?
And they're supposed to
Who's going to
be
the
having
national
a
championship?
He ain't going
they're
where?
supposed to be
the
having
inauguration. He going to a football game.
yes, he said he's
He's
not
going
going.
to High State
I
game.
doubt that. I
He
doubt
said
that.
he's gonna
that,
come
y'all?
in and he's gonna get sworn in on the plane and take off.
No, they have to do it on
At
January
that Capitol
20th after a certain time. But listen, y'all.
What?
Steve Bannon wanted Fat Nixon to get sworn in on a plane.
He said he
There is supposedly a meeting that the president of Congress. Y'all know who the president of Congress is?
No, who?
The vice president. That's Kamala Harris.
Oh.
She's supposed to be having a meeting at midnight Sunday.
to do what?
Oh.
TBG.
I don't know.
Maybe they putting
We'll
hate
see.
on people.
Don't know.
I can do it.
Well, they
I don't
said
know.
JD Vance is supposed to get sworn in on the plane as well, and he's gonna take off
What?
for the game.
No, you can't.
It's
You
gonna
can't
be
get
the
sworn in on the plane, T-Wiz.
gonna be
Some
the
people-
ghettoest.
You can't get.
Ghettoest
That only
inauguration.
happened
What
one
was his
time.
name? John F. Not when John.
Well,
F.
that was an
Kennedy-
emergency.
That was one time. That was an
That was an
emergency.
emergency. You can't get. I mean,
Well,
they
they gonna
JFK
play
had been
like he gets sworn
assassinated.
in. Then.
But as far as I
Well,
understand,
He should
I
be
just hope
getting sworn in. How can he not be there?
That's my
all I
mama.
know
Now
is
y'all know that's my twin. I'm her
we will
twin.
be
Oh,
celebrating
yeah.
MLK.
She is stylish.
She's beautiful.
She
You
clean.
know I'm
I
her
like that
twin,
outfit.
honey.
Mama don't play no games with dressing.
Oh girl, she don't come to play at all, okay? And that's just a little bit of it. Y'all seen the other pictures. She don't play.
Girl, that's your
I
hoe.
love the hat. I do. I like the hat.
Your
Yeah,
mama
that's how
old
my
face.
mommy
They
is.
moved it inside. I did see that they moved it inside.
When I dressed that
It was
queen
supposed
up,
to be
Miss
outside. They moved it
Mommy.
inside. The inauguration is going to be
They
inside.
can move it to hell.
Yeah, they did move it
There's
inside.
another
Yeah,
place it can
really.
go. It can go somewhere else, really.
Mhm.
Probably because the
That is
elderly, but
gonna be the
Daggett,
most ghettoest inauguration
It
ever.
should be. That's fitting. That fits.
They need to go
What's
ahead and
with the village people?
release the roaches.
It's 4 o'clock
What the
now.
hell's with the village people? Anybody?
y'all know why they
Are they
moved it inside
performing?
though.
I
Are
will
they
see y'all.
performing?
Yes.
I don't even know where I'm gonna see y'all at next. Y'all need to open my actual my thing
Yeah.
right now. Follow me all the way down to my link to y'all. I'm
It's
a,
still gonna be working.
it'll still be working.
Yes.
TikTok's still gonna be
It's gonna.
working after
Yeah,
the
they're not.
20th. It
Yeah,
ain't
I do
shutting
hear it's
down.
not gonna go. You just the app will start messing up and stuff.
Then what's it doing, Miss Morningstar? What's it
It's
doing if it's
It's
not
not
shutting
it's
down?
it's
gonna.
How's it
not
gonna still
going
be working?
black. So basically you won't be able to do the updates
Yeah.
that you typically are supposed to do every so often with TikTok. They give you updates. They keep the app updated. So it may start, I mean,
Mhm.
I'm not going to say on
Mhm.
Monday it's going to start glitching, but I mean eventually it will.
That's what the dude on what
And
they did the hearing.
Did they find out what China is doing?
What you
and
mean?
bounce.
About what?
Because China, they said they don't know if China's gonna shut it down.
Yeah, they don't
Or the
want China
or
doesn't.
ByteDance or whatever that or
Fight,
whatever the
yeah,
company is.
ByteDance don't want to shut it down. They
Okay.
don't have to. It just they won't have
Because they
us.
said they may shut it down. They weren't sure because they had not gotten back to anyone and responded.
Yeah, they won't shut down the actual people.
But didn't they have
Where
appeals
They
where
got
then?
a lot of things
where
going
it
on. We're just gonna
where
wait.
it stands. Well, where it stands right now, bounce is the Supreme Court upheld the ban, right, that the Republicans put forward, but
Mhm.
President Biden said he is not going to enforce the ban. So the president
Exactly.
would have to enforce the ban. The government would have to enforce the ban to take TikTok off of our phones. He's not enforcing it. He's leaving it to roll over
Oh,
into the next administration.
Yes.
And then
Hell, they going to have a criminal in there. He break laws all the time. So if it's law,
dump truck said
oh well, we'll
yeah.
just be breaking the law just like our damn person who's supposed to
exactly.
be the president. We following him. Shit.
Yeah, I
But
see it.
but
So
my
just make sure
question
y'all follow
Well,
everybody.
he got
my
dementia, so
question is people when they said well what I read is that every carrier that continues to have TikTok run it, like Google and all places like that, that they will be fined like $25,000 per
If
person a day.
right, if the ban's
And,
enforced,
No,
it's
I
just
ain't
not going
hear
to be
that.
enforced.
but who would trust Trump to not enforce it if you don't follow him? So
Do you know Trump wants to
Can
be
I
the good guy right now? He wants to
right? Can I
look
say one
good
thing about that?
because
I don't trust him.
Yeah, go ahead and then we'll go.
Oh no, go ahead. Yeah, that's okay.
No, go ahead.
Um, so
no,
a
go
couple
ahead.
Democrats also signed this to ban TikTok. But what I'm noticing is the people that are not signing to ban are Trump's loyalists. The
Mm-hmm.
people that have been with him, the insurrectionists, they're the senators that aren't signing it. So that makes me lean towards he may be leaning towards, being the hero.
He is. He ain't gonna miss up.
Dan
Maybe.
Yeah,
Bishop,
I agree.
North Carolina, if
Yeah.
you've heard of him.
Yeah. He ain't finna miss up.
More loyalty from his followers is all he wants.
Who in there fighting?
I mean, what y'all doing?
Who's fighting? I was
Oh,
taking
there's
out
Why
the
you
What?
go
trash.
on mute?
Yeah,
You
that's what
could
it is.
drag the whole
These
can with
updates.
you.
Right.
I'm
All
gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it here. Trump ass is a fucking narcissist. All he is a goddamn, he wanna be popular. He want people to like him.
Oh.
And this would be his ultimate, he would think that people are going to like him if he saved TikTok. Watch what I say.
Yeah.
But if he don't, I mean, they don't do nothing. They just leave it like it is. I don't know what's gonna happen to it,
Until it
but
start glitching. They say you won't be
until
able
it
to
start glitching.
and stuff like that. So we'll see. Let's
And
just
Uncle
see.
Joe leaving it on him.
Yes.
Haven't you seen the trolls that say, "Are you gonna like Trump once he saves TikTok?"
I don't listen to that type of shit.
Because that's how easily they're swayed. How you doing, Mr. John? Welcome to the end of the live. That's how easy it is to steal them. You get them, and they think we the same way. If you just give me something
Listen to
like
that.
you, I wouldn't give them. That man went to hell tomorrow. I would not like him no more, no less.
I would celebrate.
I would throw.
Baby, I'ma
I
smoke
have
up
a
my
whole
whole street
damn
with
The whole
smokers,
party.
And at
okay?
the
And
end,
I'ma make
Mr.
sure my
John, you waited
neighbor
till
chokes.
4:00.
Yeah. 4:00, you're too late, damn it.
Okay.
You on CPT time.
Oh,
CPT
Lord.
time.
Okay, so Miss Morningstar, go
I'm
live.
still on the work clock. I can't go live yet.
Yeah, we're still working, baby.
Well,
Miss
somebody
Jack
gonna
wants
have
to
to go.
go.
I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'm gonna come see Miss Morningstar and Kitty tomorrow for they show.
10 o'clock.
I'll be all there.
Me too.
Wrap it
Go
up.
live
10
tomorrow,
a.m.
Miss
11
Jack.
o'clock Eastern time.
11 o'clock Eastern, 10 o'clock Central. It'll
The
be.
wrap,
What's
the wrap
that
it up
for,
show we've been
sister?
doing for 3 months. I
We don't know.
Where I been?
Not on the show.
Miss
tell
Jack,
you all
go
the time.
live after they go off.
I might.
We go off at 12. It's gonna be a 10 to 12. We go off at 12 Central or 1 o'clock
It'll be 1
Eastern.
o'clock our time. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there tomorrow. I got time on my hands now that Mama's
Okay.
coming home,
We'll
so
see
I'm
y'all in the
good.
morning.
I might see
Okay,
y'all
bye-bye.
later on. We'll see.
All right,
I'll see
bye-bye.
y'all later.
All right. Love
Bye.
y'all.